Starfield and Baldur's Gate, and those are like very high commitment things. But I think I might just play something that might just let me chill.
No, for me, I've just been playing recently. It's like when I do play, it's mostly just fighting games.
Yeah, I saw you
But
platinum the Tekken 7.
yeah, that platinum was a while ago because it was an easy one.
Yeah.
But I also just have a lot of time on it because I've
Mm.
had the game since like I want to say 2018.
Oh, it's not a new. Oh, it's Tekken 8. As you, I know this year is
Yeah,
weird
Tekken
because
8
there's
is the
like
new one.
three new fighting games this year, which I don't think has ever happened before.
Yeah,
But
like
like
they were around
all
for
in
a
the same
while.
year, it's crazy.
Hmm. And I bought Wild Hearts today, and I'm trying to figure out which version of Sunbreak to buy because I have
Mm.
both on PC and what's it called, Switch.
Yeah, Wild Hearts is very, very. Whenever you get on, I can do some story stuff with you to try and like go through to catch you up to like Endgame basically. Because I just
Yeah,
finished
it
the.
just installed, so I might
Yeah.
even just hop on and try to figure out some settings.
Oh damn. Yeah, that's cool. If you
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
loading it up now.
if you try it out, you'll see that like the similarities to World are like extremely clear, but they added a bunch of new stuff where it's like the best way to describe it is Fortnite. It's like it's World, but like there's also building. So it's like right
Huh.
mid fight, you can like build a wall, and like if one side's charging at you, instead of like trying to dodge, you can just build a wall, and then the wall topples the monster, so you get like a free knockdown. And there's other contractions
Wow.
as well. There's like the bread and butter one is like just a spring that you can use to just like dash you forward. So just like a free, and it has like iframes as well because there's no diving. So it's just like instead of like the Superman
Oh,
dive, you just drop a spring and like actually yeah, I'm going to probably going to start Wild Hearts now that you mention it because I haven't played the game since like June because I just got distracted because the main guy I play with usually he like moved to Europe and stuff, so he's been. I think it'll be a while before he can play because his job is like super hectic right now. But like,
yeah.
and Wild Hearts kind of in like a down period now because like all the major updates are done. So now it's just basically just until there's any new DLC is just the time to like farm myself. So this is actually a good time to like get into it. Yeah, the good notification of Subi Sadiq is back, and then change the game to Wild Hearts.
Oh yeah, I saw. I was looking through my Twitter, and I don't see your account has been inactive. And that was I was like, wait, where's your account? Like I'm not
Oh,
seeing
I got
anything recently.
suspended.
Oh,
I got suspended, but I'm back now, basically. Like, if you go to my
okay.
account, it says died on August 27th and replaced by Power Sources 2. So,
Yeah, I see. I
uh,
see.
that Power Sources 2 is where I'm at, like, full time now, basically. I got suspended for copyright because I tweeted I tweeted a goal.
Oh, for listening football.
Yeah, and then it got copyrighted.
Damn.
Yeah, very funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, so.
Let's see.
And the thing with Wild Hearts that I like is that the multiplayer is really seamless. Like it's not like World where
Oh yeah,
you have
World was
to wait
finicky as
to
well.
watch a cutscene and then you can join. Like nah, it's just progression. If
Yeah,
you're in the if you're in the same session, everyone just like progresses the story at the same time, so you can do like the full multiplayer story like seamlessly, basically.
that's good.
Why is he asking me to sign into EA, man? God, I hate launchers
Yeah,
so much.
this is
Launchers
because
make me so bored.
every company wants their own launchers because
It's so
they want
irritating.
to.
I'm
Yeah,
so glad like Starfield, like you just press play and the game just launches. It's just so nice. I don't
yeah.
understand.
That's how lots of games are. But if you play like EA games, I
Yep.
think even Bethesda wanted to do that, but I think they stopped.
Yeah, I don't think they do because Starfield is just like you just press play and the game just starts.
Yeah, there's Ubisoft also. They want their own launchers.
Yep. I think some games they have mods where it skips the launcher, but like I think Wild Hearts is too niche for there to be a big modding community. So right now it's still I think there's only like three mods for the game and they're all like reshade they're all reshade mods
Oh,
to like make
reshaders.
the
Okay.
colors look good.
Yeah, that
I
makes sense.
actually use one of them because the color grading of Wild Hearts by default is kind of yuck. Like it doesn't really look that good.
Yeah. Yeah, let me see.
Like it's kind of washed out.
Yeah, because also I go out of my way to like color calibrate my display. So if it's already washed out
Oh yeah.
for like
It's
a
funny, it's so embarrassing when games don't even have HDR support natively, man. That stuff makes me so irritated because
yeah.
I have a HDR I have a HDR monitor and it's like
Mhm.
unfortunately it's only 75 hertz, so I can't get like fully high refresh like gameplay and stuff. But like that's kind of like the sweet spot, it turns out. It's like 75 because
Yeah.
this GPU at this resolution, if you like max out everything, it can usually push stuff to like at least 100 plus. So what I like to do is I just like turn on the G-Sync and then just leave it locked at 75. So like there's no screen tearing, and it works a lot better when you're like consistently above 75 than like when you're right there. So I
Yeah.
really like the. I was saying because this is like the only this monitor is like the only thing that's like remaining um from my previous like Mac Mini setup before I built this PC, and I was like, do I need a new do I need a new monitor as well? Because this is like only 75 hertz, but like it turns out that it's actually just perfect because I think if I played like FPSs,
Yeah, you would
then
want a higher
I would
refresh
want
rate
higher
for this,
refresh
but
rates.
like
But
nah.
type of games that I play are mainly like RPGs and like the single player adventure stuff. Mainly just want the high fidelity and like 75 is just like a good sweet spot. And also the other thing is that I also play like on basically like the PS5 controller. So I can't even it's not like I have some like super try hard 5000 pulling rates mouse or whatever. So like even if I had the ultra high refresh rates, like I would still have to use an analog stick. So it's not like I would even fully benefit from it's not like I would even fully benefit from the full like 144 or whatever.
Yeah, for me, when I started PC gaming, I was playing Overwatch. So like for me, like
I
the
remember.
144 hertz displays were a must. And then I also have like the 1000 hertz pulling rate mouse,
Mm-hmm.
like a mechanical keyboard and everything like that.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. Display language, audio language, English.
Man, Overwatch is just so embarrassing now. I can't believe the way
Yeah,
they
oh my god.
I can't believe
I
the way
don't
they
even
fumbled. The way they fumbled
Yeah,
that
it's
stuff.
insane how hard they fumbled like in that game. Like they managed to get me to
EA
delete a game, like
Originals.
completely deleted a game I played for almost 7 years.
Yep.
Let's see.
Okay. Well, I think you also like, well, I know you're the hammer guy, so obviously you use the hammer, but like the weapons in this are very cool. There's only 8 of them because this is like just the first ever edition of the game. But like this
Mhm.
is really cool. And the thing that they do that's also cool is that they don't unlock all the weapons like at once. So like you have to progress a little bit in the story to unlock all the weapons.
Okay, one sec. Let me answer this call. I ordered food, so they're probably trying to find my place.
Yeah.
Hello. Hello. Sorry. Yes, I did. Whew. Okay, I'm back.
Yeah. So I was gonna say like basically the game when you start playing, you can only use like 5 weapons and then it like allows you to use more later on. But it's like really well
Okay.
balanced. And the story it actually is like pretty good. Like it basically like you can really tell the Monster Hunter World influence, but they tried to like be less kind of like imperial. Like you don't just show up to this new world and start colonizing it. It's
Oh,
like
okay, yeah.
it's all about like
Yeah, because
respecting
most
the
of them was
environment
like
and
that. It's
stuff.
like they just show up and just like, okay, start killing this, start killing that. You know, this is a problem here, even though we just got to this place, but like that's a problem. You have to go kill it.
Yeah.
Let's
And like
see.
the art style is really like sort of like feudal Japan. Like all the armor is very like feudal Japan inspired and stuff.
Yeah. I mean this is EA. Oh wait, no, this is Koei Tecmo.
Yeah,
I was
it's
wondering like,
like published by EA, but it's like their EA Originals brand and stuff.
yeah, okay, how's the English audio?
I definitely use Japanese audio. I'll tell you right
Okay,
now.
yeah, I'm going there too. 'Cause I'm like,
Yeah,
I'm fine with using English audio, but if it
yeah.
sounds like annoying, like I'll just go Japanese.
And this game also has a lot of like systems which can be overwhelming. Like the food is very different to Monster Hunter food. Like basically you have to like catch everything by yourself. You have to like you have to get meats, you have to get fish, you have to get vegetables, and then you have to like dry them and then smoke them, and then that's how you get your bonuses from like eating food. So like rice gives you health boost, meat gives you attack boost, fish gives you like different boosts as well. So like when you get into the game, you will like see all the menus and stuff, but it's like it's really really cool. Like I know Fisa would have loved this game. He hasn't played it yet, but yeah. I'm super rusty, so I have to go to the training ground.
Yeah, I'm fiddling with some settings just to make sure.
Yeah,
Like,
the yeah, I have to get back into
because right now,
allowing
like,
myself get rusty.
both my monitors are like 144 hertz, but like
Oh,
I want
nice.
it on the on the left one.
Are
That's why
they
I defaulted to the one.
1440p or 1080p?
No, they're both still 1080. I
Oh,
haven't upgraded anything like
oh,
over the last couple
basically
of
since
years.
we left off, yeah.
Yeah, same phone, same
Damn, you're
computer.
super due. Yeah, I think
Yeah,
I kind of picked a good time to like build because the market is very stagnated right now. Like there's
yeah,
not
that's one
much
thing.
all the new stuff is like the performance gains are not like insane. Like the
Yeah,
time when we were in school, every year there was like, oh my god, 2x, 2x, 2x.
exactly.
But it's like now
Eh,
the now the Intel 14th gen is like, wow, 5% IPC gain. That's crazy. It's like it's
mhm.
not really
Especially with
anything.
graphics cards, it's like
Oh yeah,
at
dude.
this point, it's almost even on purpose. It's like, you know
Yeah,
what? We don't want
they're
to
literally just like
overshadow the previous
squeezing.
gen, so it's like,
They're literally squeezing new people. Where it's like
yeah,
the 4060 Ti has like the same performance as the 3060 Ti at like 4K or something crazy like that, and then like only like minor 10% gains at 1080p, and that's when you use upscaling. But stuff
yeah,
like
and
AV1 encoding is like nice to have, especially
yeah,
because
the encoding is nice. The
I do a
encoding
lot
is
of
nice.
like streaming and like uploading to YouTube and stuff. So like definitely I could tell like damn, this graphics
Can
card
you stream
definitely
with AV1 yet? I think that's just
it's only
YouTube
on
for
YouTube,
now,
yeah.
right? Yeah.
Yeah. But like stuff like when I record a YouTube video, like if I record my screen, I can export it in AV1 from like DaVinci Resolve and stuff. So it's nice to have.
Okay, let me confirm these settings and just show me this stuff.
Wait, hold on.
So this game launched at like $70. So it's like, damn.
I
Like
swear.
we can't avoid like games just launching at that price anymore, I
I
guess.
swear, like they just use the excuse of like, okay, well, I guess since the PS5 games cost that, then everything has cost that, even though like they're not even
Yeah.
selling discs anymore.
Even the PS5 games like costing that didn't make too much sense. But it's like you know what,
Yep.
they just want the excuse. The cutscenes 30 FPS.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
that makes sense. Don't tell me my PC is just that bad. That was a long sword by default. So far for me, the colors aren't too bad.
Oh, okay. Nice.
At least that's the graphics of it.
Okay, I think I've gotten back my rhythm when it comes to attacks, so I can turn on the attacks. Okay, okay, okay. It's still too early. Okay, okay.
See, controls.
Yeah, the tutorial mission is just like it forces you to use the katana, but you'll be able to choose stuff later.
Okay. Let's see.
Yeah.
Similar controls as Monster Hunter. Oh, it has the tips, like the top right.
Yeah. I leave them on because right now my muscle memory isn't like flawless. But it's coming back slowly, yeah. Get back. Yeah, I think I'm back. And then the other thing too is that like the materials I used to build, you can run out of them. So it's just like Fortnite. You have to constantly like you have to like cut down trees basically to get materials to build.
Damn.
Yeah, you have to manage how many materials you have.
You get like specific tools to do that.
Yeah,
gonna ask you something. Okay.
you learn more materials as you continue the game, and then the thing with like the actual combat is that like you have your light attack, you have your triangle, your square, and then uh jumping is X, and then dodging is circle. So you basically only attack with triangle and square, just like basically just like world.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing.
Mm.
Triangle, square,
And then
also roll.
your yeah. Your L1 is just your building, so you build with like a combination of triangle, square, circle, and X. So if you do like square, you put down a crate, and then you can like the thing with the crates is that it gets you like instant jump attacks.
With the with the crates, okay.
Yeah, so
Okay.
like basically the way it ends up is that like after every fight there's just like materials everywhere because of all the stuff you built. And like
Oh,
there's a temptation when you start playing to still be a Monster Hunter World brain to like just try and like just hit the monster and like forgetting using the tools, but like the tools are just so important. It's like if you don't use the tools, everything is just so much harder. Like they really, really want you to build. Like you will never be able to kill stuff quickly if you ignore the building. So like the
okay.
earlier you add this to your muscle memory, the better.
Oh, let's see.
And the other nice
That's
thing about this game is that like when you learn how to build stuff, you can build whatever you want. Like you know, in Monster Hunter World, the camps are just like sets. Like there was just a camp, but like
yeah.
here, you decide where you want to build camp, and then you also decide what you want to put in that camp. So if you want a camp
Oh
where
wow.
it's like you can just put the smithy right there in camp, and you can just like forge new stuff.
Are they in camp on the map?
Like when you enter the open world, you see like I think you're still in the tutorial stuff now, but like
Yeah.
when you enter the open world, you see that like basically there are certain spots where like because part of the building is that you can build stuff that's temporary like the crates, but then you can also build
Hmm.
stuff that's like permanent stuff like tents, campfires, forges. So like part of building that campfire and the tent is that you can choose wherever you want as a fast travel like permanent camp instead of like in Monster Hunter World where you have to like go to the like place where the camp was and unlock it. Here you go there and then you can decide to build it wherever you want.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me see. Let me limit the frame rates for this thing because it's kind of choppy.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't looked at the minimum specs for this game, but I don't think it should be too demanding because of like the art style. I think when it launched, it was like kind of badly optimized. Like even super high-end stuff could only run barely like 60 because like
Damn.
it was so badly optimized. But I think nowadays they've added like DLSS and stuff, and it's like actually a lot better now. Like I'm getting consistent like 100 plus at like 3800 at that's like 3840 by 1600.
Okay. I might take a look at that though. I'm not too sure about upscaling though. I haven't really had to use it yet.
Yeah.
It's like some games just rely on it. It's like, hey,
Yeah, exactly.
it's
Like
like a game doesn't
devs,
run well, but like if you upscale instead,
yeah,
it might look
devs just
decent.
like basically just seeing it as like an excuse to not optimize. When it's like,
Hmm.
oh, we kind of just figured that everyone would just upscale anyway, so we didn't really bother trying to like make stuff run at native resolution, probably.
Yeah.
Although the one thing I'll give the upscaling is that like if you use it at like 100% resolution, the anti-aliasing on those things is a lot better than like TAA sometimes, especially
Okay.
like like if you use Nvidia's DLSS, but like just use the DL anti-aliasing, most times it looks better than the native TAA. Like a lot of artifacting and like some ghosting on like high speed motion. Sometimes the TAA kind of like struggles, but in this game TAA is
Yeah.
really good. I kind of preferred TAA in this game than most other examples. And also this game, you can tell that like they didn't really want a situation like Monster Hunter World where like there's like one meta because like the skills you get from armor in this game are not like insanely overpowered. Like there's no must wear armor that you'll be like, oh my god, I have to get this. Like
Oh yeah, I get that.
most of the considerations are just purely fashion.
Yeah, because in World and even in Rise,
Oh yeah.
there's usually like a
Yep.
meta set or even just like a
Yeah,
meta skill that
it
like
was
even
so
if you
bad.
don't use what the set is, like
And
you're
even
still
if you
trying to
wanted
get
to
to
play
that
off
skill.
meta, you're basically just punishing yourself. It was like, okay, I'm going to intentionally do less damage. So
Yeah.
that, yeah, it was really
Oh, that
bad.
was me with Divine Blessing. I was like, I
Yep.
must have Divine Blessing at any cost. So it's
Yeah.
like I had to give up some stuff.
They were kind of crazy for that.
Let's see. This is the Kemono. Is that what they call it?
Yeah, all the monsters are Kemono.
I'm expecting a big monster. It's telling me to pursue the Kemono, but I'm seeing this. I don't know, this deer looking thing just feeding.
Oh yeah, those are like the small monsters, I guess.
Oh, okay. So it's not this one I need to kill.
Yep. Let's see, how much money do I have? 8k. Okay, not a lot actually. Yeah, I think when I stopped playing was when I finished the story. So I'm basically at the beginning of Endgame, so not a bad place to come back.
Mm-hmm.
And then... And also this game is weird because it makes you play like the tutorial stuff and
Mm-hmm.
then you can create your character. Like you don't create your character immediately, you play the
Oh,
tutorial and then after you're done, you're going to meet a guy and then the guy will be like, who are you? And then it'll let you create a character.
no, let me see. What is
Yeah.
this? Oh, you barely even have a face in this.
Yeah, you're like wearing
It's
like
just like,
samurai gear and stuff and it's like hidden.
yeah.
And then you create yourself later on. Okay, so what can I be doing now? Okay, yeah, this was my meat and vegetables and then this was my rice and meat. So usually the grinding between missions is just like buying food and then preparing the food so that when you come back you have more food to eat and buy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Find the source of the music.
Yeah. Are we trying to change the...
Are these butterflies like scout flies or?
I don't. No. I think the way you'll see how you're supposed to locate monsters is actually really cool.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's not. At butterflies are just for show.
They're leading me where I need to go, but like probably not like for a monster when you're
Mm,
actually hunting the monster.
yeah. I think if I remember correctly, those things are I think they only appear in that specific tutorial mission because every other time that I've had to like find the monster, I use the method that the game has to find monsters.
Okay.
Also, creating sessions in this game is very easy because like you can just use party tags. There's no clubs or whatever, but like I just have a party tag for Red House Boys. So if you just search Red House Boys in the party tag, you just instantly see my session. But I won't create this now until you finish the. I'll create this when you finish the tutorial.
All right.
I should probably still focus on getting warmed up. Yeah, so triangle, square, triangle for healing. Square, circle, square for wall. Expand triangle for fireworks. Yeah.
Oh wait, you can skip his dialogue. Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
Cause I'm.
He talks for so long, dude. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
The dude with the shifting mask, right?
Yeah.
Holy moly, that guy talks forever and he talks so slow too. Yeah, you'll definitely understand why I changed the audio language to Japanese because literally the English voice acting is like Japanese actors trying to speak
It's
English very badly.
damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, that. Good thing I picked the Japanese. Well, he speaks so slow. Like I'm glad I can just skip like each line after I read
Yeah.
what he says.
あんたは晴れてても雨でもひたすら狩りだな。少しは休んだらどうだ？気分転換に何か他のことをしてまた仕事に戻る。長く楽しく続けるコツだよ。と言っても、あんたほどの相手には無用だったかもな。好きにやったらいい。わしらが受けられる仕事はそのうちなくなっちまうかもしれんが、あんたと同じで港は気に入って
Asking me where I came from. Do I look like I
しばらく
know?
はここに今日構えているさ。
Let's see.
One time, like 2 months ago, when I was drawing, I decided to go to my YouTube channel and just start watching like Ice One videos. That guy. That stuff was so funny, man. I couldn't
Yeah.
believe. First of all, I couldn't believe the 30 FPS gameplay that we're suffering through, and we're fighting those
Yeah.
insane,
Or
we're fighting those insane
Yeah.
monsters in 30 FPS
Mhm.
with console inputs lag. I couldn't believe it.
Yeah. That's why I was like. At least when I'm playing with like people on PS4, it's like okay, I can justify that, but it
Yeah,
was like on every other game I'll just
yeah,
get it on PC.
it's insane. I basically only have a PlayStation now for like Horizon and like other exclusives, but like every other game, and it's crazy. Like Sony now, it seems like they're committed to like actually. It seems like they're committed to making stuff on PC. Like first was God of War, then Horizon, then Spider-Man, and
Yeah.
like they actually like acquired this like studio whose specialty is just like making PC ports. So it seems like they've just fully committed. Like they're going to be just like Microsoft. Like everything's going to be on PC eventually, but to just be like you just have to wait. So like technically, if I was like patient, I could have gotten the Horizon Forbidden West, like including the DLC, all on PC. but that was like probably I got this like right as I built the PC. So that was like the last PS5 game I got. But it's crazy how long it's literally I built this thing like January. And it's like now I just can't imagine I can't imagine.
Just going back.
Yeah. Especially because my favorite thing is just like the mods. Like I've for so long I've wanted to like be able to experience like what it's like to mod stuff, and now in games like Cyberpunk and Starfield, I literally just like spend more time looking at new mods than like actually playing the game.
Yeah, that's the fun, especially with Bethesda games. I know
Yeah,
people really
especially.
enjoy modding those.
Mm-hmm.
よし今日も体調の方は
Like
問題な
the
さそうだ
crazy
ね
stuff people did with Skyrim.
むしろ
Yep.
以前より元気
And
になっ
Fallout
たんじゃないか
especially.
うん
からくりの力も絶好調のようだしあの長雨の日一体何があったんだいぜひとも調べさせてもらいたいんだがあの時もそう言っていたね確かにわからないものは仕方ないんだろうがこの世には理屈で説明できないものはないはずなんだ万物は必ず何かの理由があって動いているんだからだがそれを説明する道筋が立たない以上今は奇跡と呼ぶしかないのかもしれないねああそうそう奇跡といや長雨が終わった後から焼けた草木や濁った水が
Also, the thing I'll give this game is that they really kind of like avoided the Monster Hunter World problem where like everything was just like reptiles and dinosaurs. Like monsters in this game, it almost makes you feel bad. Like they're too, they're too like real life. Like they're very, very similar to like real world animals.
Like, oh,
like
yeah,
I don't know if you've seen the.
Like mostly dinosaur dragon.
Yeah, it's very dinosaur and dragon, but like in this game, it's very like nature, very like true to life. Like I don't know if you've seen the first monster yet, but like the first monster is literally just like the monster on the cover of the game. It's just straight up a wolf. Like it's not even trying to do anything like crazy. It is literally just a nice wolf, and like most of them are like that too. It's just an element plus a.
Right now.
Oh, nice, yeah. And then it's always just like an element and then an animal. So like fire peacock, ice wolf, wind tiger, stuff like that.
Do I still have the patience for character creators? I never know what to actually do with them.
These days I just make the protagonist of my comic. So it's always just black girl with like kind of similar facial structure and then like black hair with like green dye basically.
Yeah, I know with Monster Hunter Rise, I mean like, well, I tried to make like a character from Gravity Rush. Like
oh, yeah. Nice.
But even that one, I got tired. I just like, did it like very basic and just went with what was left.
Yeah, I think after the character creation
like, damn.
is when you see that first monster. But I think I really like the efforts, and I like that EA, like they have a bad reputation, but like the fact that they took a chance on a game like this is really cool because the Monster Hunter niche is, I don't think it's ever be the most popular. I don't think there will ever be like an Elden Ring of Monster Hunter games. Like it's just too demanding of like, it's too demanding of casuals.
Yeah.
And like this game especially, like the difficulty spike is, like the difficulty curve is higher than Monster Hunter, where like the game starts out hard. Like it doesn't really, it's less forgiving than Monster Hunter initially, but like it's very smooth. Like once you figure it out, it really doesn't get that harder. Like it's just some monsters, you just learn how to deal with them using the tools, and you can also play this entire game without building anything, but like you will not enjoy yourself at all. But like it's possible.
Okay.
And there's a lot of quality of life compared to Monster Hunter, like so much. I can't even name all of them because it's just so much. But like, I think the biggest thing is that there's a dedicated healing button. You don't have to
Like select the correct item and
yeah, you
drink.
don't have to like waste time scrolling to your potion. There's just the mechanic in the game is called healing water. So there's like healing wells all over the map, and you just refill your flask, and you gain more flasks as you level up and stuff, or rather as you
Okay.
go further into the game. But like you just press the up diagonal pad and you just heal, and it's just so nice to have one dedicated button for healing. That's like the one thing that I always said that if I could just change one thing in Monster Hunter World, just a dedicated healing button. It's like the people that made this game is you can just tell like these guys had like 3,000 hours on World, and they knew that like
They're
okay,
like,
if we made our own, this is what we do, and like you just notice so many more things like that as you play, like being able to eat from anywhere as well, like without having to go to the
oh
dangle place
yeah,
and
the
eat.
Dago place was
You
like
can just press one diagonal pad button, eat whatever. You can even eat
the
raw
ground
food,
meal
and you get
special.
like, yeah, you get smaller bonuses from eating raw food. But like, yeah, you can just still eat raw food. You can you can eat for whenever, and then even if you forget to eat, you can still eat like when you get there, and you get the same amount of bonuses. You won't get less bonuses from eating in the field. And then there's things like yeah, there's no need to carve monsters at the end. You just get the rewards. Like the quest just ends and you get all the rewards. There's no kill rewards or capture rewards. It's just you kill the monster, the quest is over, you get the rewards. But the RNG, there's still RNG, and there's still insane desires. And so I've lost my mind so many times needing new material in this game and not getting it. But like, yeah, desire sensor
Classic.
is so crazy. Yeah, it's just a very tiny quality of life things. That's like, damn, this is so nice to have. And also, you can heal while you're running as well. That's something that even Monster Hunter World finally agreed that it's insane to make people stand still to heal.
Yeah.
It's like, although I was thinking of honestly like installing macros to like, because when you're playing this game in the heat of battle, pressing diagonal up is kind of crazy because you're trying to run and also move the camera. So most times I end up like mini claw gripping to press up. And like I'm thinking of like using one of those programs, DS for Windows or whatever, to just like map the mute button on the PS5 controller to just be my permanent healing in this game. But
Okay.
the frustrating thing with that is that it doesn't seem to work. Like every time I try it and then I load into the game, even though I have the Wild Hearts profile and everything, like whenever I press mute, nothing happens and stuff. So I'm just like, damn. I guess there's just no recognized inputs for mute when you play on PC. Like compared to, I would have to probably make it like L3 or something. Because I tried with the mute button, and I guess that's just purely like a console thing. Like it doesn't register as an input, even
Yeah.
though like you can map it, but in the game nothing happens. Also, another thing that is kind of like a very like first world problem, but like I hate how many PC games don't bother to like implement any like PlayStation inputs. Like everything
Yeah, a
is
lot of them don't
Xbox.
do that.
Like there's like 4 games I have where I've had to install a mod just to have
Yeah, I do
PlayStation
the same.
buttons. It's so irritating. I'm like, just let us choose, man. Even if you don't want to like bother like implementing the code to like recognize what type of controller is plugged in, just give everybody the option of like what typeface they want, and just whether Xbox or PS. I think Monster Hunter World did that when it came to PC. They let people
Yeah.
choose whether they
And
wanted
even
Xbox
Rise.
buttons. Yeah.
Rise lets you choose between PS4, even though the game wasn't on PS4. I think it is now. Is it?
Yeah, I think it finally is now. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. But on PC, even before it was on PS4, like
Yeah.
they let you choose between PlayStation inputs,
Mm-hmm.
the Xbox inputs, and the Switch inputs. You could just
It's
choose
funny.
whichever one you
You know how
wanted.
I mentioned like recording a YouTube video.
Yeah.
Literally, one of the first YouTube videos I made in this when I built this PC is literally how to get PlayStation buttons in Wild Hearts because it's such a niche ass game, and I did not see anybody
That
explain
makes
this,
sense.
and it has like 2,000 views now because it's such a big problem for people.
Yeah, it's something with every game. Like,
Yeah.
I remember I was playing Sekiro, and I like the first thing I did, only mod I got for that game was just
Easy.
want to change buttons to PlayStation
Yeah.
buttons.
And it's so funny because like the game natively supports it, but it just doesn't tell you how. Like,
Oh,
and most games now figured it out where it's like you have to disable Steam inputs, because I think like the problem with Steam inputs is that whenever you have Steam inputs enabled, the game just automatically assumes that you're playing on PC and it just like forces Xbox buttons. Even if you tell Steam inputs that your controller is a PlayStation controller, you have to do some stuff where
Yeah.
like you disable Steam inputs and then you connect to the you can't use it. You have to connect the controller like wired via like USB-C. You can't like use it wirelessly. If you use it wirelessly, because like the first of all, the game doesn't support PS4. The game is like a PS5 next gen exclusive. So if you try to use a PS4 controller wirelessly, it just doesn't know what that is. So it's still
Okay.
force Xbox buttons. So it has to be like a DualSense or either a DualSense or like you use DS for Windows to force PlayStation, and then you have to like enter Steam Big Picture mode and disable Steam input. Some crazy stuff.
What the
I was so irritated. I was like, I can't believe this is what it takes to get PlayStation buttons. But these
Yeah.
days, I have it set up where I have now where like I have this app called Voice Meter, and Voice
Oh yeah,
Meter,
voice meter was what I was using to like connect my audio with. I had
yeah.
like some jank setup before when we were
I
playing
have
some
the I think I
console.
have the exact same chunk setup because
Yeah.
I have like I have the audio splitting both to my controller and to my headset. And the reason I have
Yeah.
that is so that vibration works. Because normally if you connect the PS5 controller to PC wired, it just doesn't support vibration. And playing a game like this without vibration is extremely annoying because like there's so much force feedback that's useful to tell like when you get hit and stuff like that. So like do it I have it set up is like when I turn on voice meter, my audio gets like duplicated, both the computer audio and the controller audio. Rather,
Hmm.
like the output of the system gets sent to both, and my streaming is just like that is the audio that it uses. And the nice thing is that like, so for whether it's like Discord voice chat, even as you're talking, my controller is vibrating with your voice, and that's just such a cool
Yeah,
feeling.
that's practically the setup I had because I had to figure out some way to like send my audio from like PC Discord or whatever we were using.
Yeah.
And oh yeah, we're using party chats when we're
Yup.
playing Monster Hunter World, and I had to find a way
Yeah.
to send like my mic audio from my PC to my
Exactly.
PS4.
That's so janky.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but at least it works. It's nice that you can get something like that
Yeah.
working.
The biggest thing that I've noticed as I've gotten into like gaming hardware now that I have a PC is like all the discussions about graphics cards, like how funny they are. Because like for so much of last gen, all the graphics cards were like they were 8 gig cards. And
Yeah,
everybody was fine on 8 gigs, but like as soon as the PS5 came out with like 16 gigs of shared memory, all of a sudden all those 8 gigs cards couldn't run stuff, and it's like fuck. Everybody that got 3080s last year when
it's like
prices
that.
finally dropped,
The cards
like they're
won't
all
last that
fucked.
long once
Yeah,
the new gen games start dropping.
yeah. And it's like it's the kind of thing where it's like even Nvidia didn't like they kind of just like got complacent and they didn't realize that like it would become such a problem so fast. But sincerely that they didn't realize because like that's actually how it used to be. Where like in the early days of like Project Snowblind and stuff, it felt like every year the graphics cards were like
Project
doubling in.
Snowblind.
I swear, like in 1 year the graphics cards would be 1 gig, and then 2 years later the graphics cards are 2 gigs, and it's like
Hmm.
they just left it stay on 8 gigs for so long. I think literally your RX 580 has 8 gigs, and it's like cards that
It
are coming
does.
out in 2020 have 8 gigs, which is just insane. Like that, how can how can it stagnate for that long? And like
Yeah,
the
because
thing,
that's where like making games with consoles in mind
yep.
now.
And PS4 had like 8 gigs total of memory, and like
Yeah,
five
so
of
they
that was
just kept it
VRAM,
that way.
and it used to be fine for so long. But like all of a sudden, I think nowadays 12 is like the sweet spot where it's like, yeah, I don't need more than 12 at most. Unless you want to play like 4K super hyper textures, 12 is just like fine. Especially if devs actually try with the optimization. But I was doing some research and apparently like devs do like you can use VRAM for more than textures, which just like adds to the problem because like as they've gotten more VRAM, they started like putting more stuff in it and instead of just like textures. Because the old knowledge was that oh VRAM you just just make the textures smaller and then you reduce
Yeah.
the VRAM usage. But like now I was watching some interviews with some Unreal Engine developers and they're like these days like things like lighting, they're putting shadow maps and stuff inside the VRAM, and the calculations of like the calculations of like the the shadow maps, and even some physics calculations. They're putting them in VRAM, like things that happen all the time, like things like the cloth movements and shits. Like they're putting that inside VRAM too. So it's like just turning down textures eventually is not going to be enough. And like apparently devs have been like clamoring for more VRAM for a while, and that's just like it just came to a head this year where like 10 games in a row came out that couldn't run on easy cards. And it
Yeah.
was like, damn, sucks for everyone that got like 3070 Ti's or whatever. Like they're just stuck on a brand new card from 2022 that is just like you need to turn to like medium textures or whatever. Which honestly, I feel like gamers can just like cope a little. It's like it's not the end of the world if you have to run games on medium. It's
That's true.
like most
But
times,
like, you know, when they spend money on their
I
parts, they want to be able
swear,
to run
it's
all
just such a
the good
psychological
shit
thing.
now.
I swear,
Yeah.
it's like it's like if you look at games, how games look right now, medium textures in new games is basically like high textures of 2 years ago or 3 years ago. But it's like psychologically they want to be able to say, I have I'm playing on max settings, no compromise. But it's like,
Yeah.
man, I mean, I guess sure, but like you can just optimize and have almost the same quality, but like way more performance. Like I always watch Digital Foundry videos, and it's incredible how like they turn down like 5 settings and you can't tell the difference visually, and they gain like
Yeah,
20%
I
performance.
always like that. It's like that optimization for me.
Yeah, it's
So
like
much like buying the parts. It's like just what's the
it's
best I
so
can
much
buy for
better.
this amount of
Yeah.
money. Like
Mm-hmm.
it's more fun to me than it's like I'd rather do that than like save for a long time and just buy top of the line everything because I'll have to
Exactly.
upgrade at some point if I still
Mm-hmm.
want top of the line anyway.
Yeah. It's like when you commit to the top of the line, you're committing to always upgrading. Like guys that got
Yeah,
like 3090s, they already upgraded to 4090s. It's just insane. Because 3090 costs like $2,000, and those guys
yeah.
already upgraded. I'm just like, bruh.
That's 2000. Like graphics cards are crazy these
Yeah,
days. Because
that
before
that
top of
those
the
guys were
line
just
was
insane.
barely. There was a time when top of the line graphics cards were barely. They didn't even hit $1,000. I think
Yep.
the first $1,000 graphics card was like, people were like, "What the fuck are
Yeah,
you?"
I think that was
What the?
like 2080 Ti. That was like
Yeah.
2019 or something. Because this was at the point where I started like following this stuff. Because all this stuff with like Linus Tech Tips, all those tech channels start talking about it, Gamers Nexus. I'm like, holy
Yeah.
shit, graphics card one. I remember when those things were $500 for like the best ones. It's like
Yeah.
1,000, and it was purely
Like
because of
these
the
days,
crypto boom.
yeah, because for a while there was like, yeah, the crypto boom,
Mm-hmm.
and then after that, it's like, I don't know if it's the manufacturers just took a chance or it's like maybe
Yeah,
it was
it's basically just
necessary for
like
it, but like
they
that
just go.
low
I
end.
know. I mean, I know like the 4090 costs like an insane amount of money because that thing has like 24 gigs of VRAM. The
Yeah.
GPU die size is like 600 millimeters squared. So I'm sure the 4090 costs a lot to make. Probably costs like 800, $900 to make, but like stuff like stuff like the 4070 Ti, like a tiny ass die size, 12 gigs of RAM. You know, Nvidia is making like insane profits on that stuff and they just don't care because like during
Yeah.
crypto, people were paying like 1,000 for 3060, so they're like, oh, okay, so these people can actually spend this money. Okay, no worry. So that's just just increased price of everything. But I think
Yeah.
these days now
Before
AMD
then,
is trying to like aggressively undercut them. So
I hope they keep going, but that's the thing. They're not
yeah,
doing it everywhere. Like the
yeah,
lower, well, not the low end necessarily, but like the mid range.
yeah,
Like
it's fucked.
the RX 580, like that shit was like $250.
Yep,
Like you got a very decent card for the time,
yeah.
like at
And now
$250. Now it's like that
$250
price
just gets
point.
you like basically
It's just,
1080p gaming. They
yeah,
market them as
1080p, and it's
1080p
not even
gaming.
like a decently
Yeah,
good card, even
it's
for that
like
price. It's like,
it's so insane. I remember they used to market like 2070s as like 4K cards,
yeah,
and
yeah.
now
2070 was like decently high end.
yeah, and
So
those
it's like,
things like at most 2070s were like 400, 300. Now the 200 stuff is like they're telling you it's 1080p.
yeah.
Insane. But every other thing is insane. Like when I was building graphics cards aside, I couldn't believe the prices and everything. Like an M.2, I got like a
Yeah,
2 gig
M.2s have gotten much
M.2,
cheaper.
and this thing was like I also got this like a Thanksgiving sale or like Black Friday or whatever, and I got like 2 terabytes of no, not 2 terabytes, 2 terabytes 980 Pro, and it was under $200. I got it for like 140. I'm just like, holy shit. I remember when like 500 gig SSD was over 200, and this was
Yeah.
like a 3.5-inch SSD, not even like an M.2. And nowadays it's even like, nowadays memory prices are so good now. Like if I search up 2 terabytes M.2 on Amazon, the first result I see is like a WD Black is like a WD Black 1 terabyte is $74, which is just
Yeah,
like
that's
I
really
can't.
good.
And it's like the top end SN850X, like their highest model with like 7.3 gigabytes per second write speed,
I
or
think I
read
spent
speed
more than
rather.
that to get like when I first built my PC. I spent more than that to get like I think it was like 250
Yep.
50 gigabytes just to put
Yep.
my OS on it and then
Yeah,
like have
and I
this
was probably like
SHI
a
SSD on
it
it.
was it was a hard drive, right? So that's when it was like a hard drive,
Yeah.
and then the SATA SSDs is where you install your games for fast loading times.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
exactly. That's
remember.
the exact setup I have right
Yep.
now. It's like my
Yeah.
OS is on OneDrive. Overwatch had the exclusive right to be on my NVMe, and then they made me delete it.
XDD. Yeah. And nowadays, I think if you're building a new system, like there's basically just no points to not just have only M.2s. Like my sim, I
Yeah,
literally have three. I have three M.2s. Because I plan to have this for like a very long time, because I'm not going to do the like yearly upgrade thing, because that those people are insane. Like this
yeah,
system,
definitely not.
the next time I open it again will be like 2026 most likely. Like I don't plan on, because I made everything how I want it to be, and like that's just it's going to be like that. So like I got a lot of storage. I got one I got one 2 terabyte drive for the OS, and then I got like one terabyte drive, like the fastest possible one for like the games, and then I have a second 2 terabytes for like if space ever becomes a problem, and I can use this for like, because I also plan to start like a Plex server and stuff to like
Yeah,
have
I've
all
been
my
running a Plex
music,
server.
yeah, all my music, all my like movies and TV and stuff. So I'm going to use that for like a ton of like the storing like files and stuff. And then if it ever gets crazy, then I can just like add one more. Because this motherboard I have has four M.2 slots, and it still has like more SATA slots for extra SSDs.
Are these rabbits enemies? They're not. Okay, they're not attacking
Yeah,
me,
they're
so
not.
I'll
But
just leave them
they
alone.
are small monsters, and if you pet them, you get some materials, and then if you slay them, you also get some materials.
Let me see.
Oh, are you already in the
Yep.
world now?
Yeah,
Are you on your first mission?
I don't. It says hunt the kimono responsible for the snowstorm. I haven't
Oh
beat that
yeah,
one
yeah,
yet.
yeah. So you're going to. I think you're supposed to go to the top of the mountain or something like that, and it's like snowing everywhere. And
Yeah.
like when you get to the top, a cutscene will play. Yeah, even CPU prices. It's so funny. Like CPUs are always below MSRP, and then GPUs are always above MSRP. It's just the funniest thing ever.
Yeah.
Like I look at the CPU I have right now, the 7700X. If I look on Amazon, the MSRP is 400 and it's currently 342. And that's just like how it, and Micro Center has these like insane bundle deals where they give you like
Yeah, Micro
a
Center. I wish I
motherboard
had one
and
near me.
oh yeah, I have there's one in Atlanta, but like you have to like drive a long time. It's crazy how few
Yeah.
of those things there are, but they are so good,
Yeah.
and the staff there is really like helpful. Like I went there when I was like thinking about building to, let's like get a like feel of like what the prices were like, and like how to like physically do stuff, and like everyone was just explaining stuff to me. It's like, yeah, you do this, you do this, you do this. I was like asking questions and just answering. I'm like, damn, this is such a cool like resource.
Okay. I've run into the monster, and this thing is too fast for me to be fighting without lock on.
I swear, like
How do you lock on it? You can't, like at all.
I think you press R3. It should be R3.
R3. Oh wait, it didn't work before. Like I guess it doesn't work for smaller monsters.
Yeah, I don't think it does for smaller monsters. It has to be like an actual like Kemono. But
This
like,
thing is
yeah, I
beating my
rarely
ass.
use lock on because when I'm trying to build stuff, I need to see where I'm building. So like, you kind of like figure it out eventually, like kind of work with it. But yeah, I rarely use lock on in the game. But some monsters definitely is required. Like the later in the game, there's some Charge Vada type brews. I'm like, yeah, I have to lock on for you. The other thing with this game that is like it's not 4 players, it's 3. So it's like
3?
yeah, it's only 3, it's not 4. I don't know if they chose to do it like 3, but it's like it's only 3 players maximum. I guess maybe that's how they just calculated the damage scaling and stuff. Maybe
Okay.
they'll add 4 another time, but like it's like if Isal ever comes, then it will be perfect. But until then, yeah. And then the armor is very like Japanese, like feudal inspired, like lots of samurai stuff, ninja stuff. It's very the influence is very clear.
Land of the Rising Sun. So that's just Japan.
Yeah, it's straight up just Japan. They don't even try and hide it. And there's a character here that is very reminiscent of the handler, but like way less annoying. Like I was not
Okay.
nearly as annoyed.
What the fuck is this? Is this second coming of Zora Magdaros?
Yeah, that's like this game's Dramagoras. And it's like the way they did that quest is so much. You can tell that these guys played well because like the way they did that quest was so much better than the Magdaros quest. I'm like, damn, the people who made
Yeah.
this game definitely played well.
It's not like just an introduction to him, not like
Yeah,
how he started in World. It's like, I mean, it was kind of sick at the time, but
yeah,
like,
exactly. But
just
like
playing the quest is like, damn,
replaying
it's
it,
like,
holy moly, yeah. I was like,
yeah.
can I just move on, please? Thank you. What also killed me with building a PC this year was that like this year both AMD and Intel launched like new platforms basically. Like or rather like this past like 2 years. So like all the motherboard prices were just like way above what they should be normally.
Yeah, motherboard prices I saw were like
Yeah,
wild.
it's very irritating. Cause I remember like back like in college when I was thinking about building a PC and I was seeing prices like the best motherboards were like at most 200. And now
Yeah.
200 it gets you like the beginning of where they stop being
Yeah,
terrible.
yeah, they give you the entry level.
I swear.
Like it's crazy.
Like it's so annoying. My motherboard now, it doesn't even have a fucking like a 7 set like debug LED to like see what the actual. It just has colors. So like whether it's like memory training or like something else, it just shows like a red light. So I'm like, well, I hope it's working, but I can't tell. And like apparently
No.
with AM5, because it's like DDR5, like the first generation to use DDR5, the memory training when you first build takes like 10 minutes, dude. And I was just sitting here
Oh
worrying
yeah.
like, is this thing spoiled?
Yeah,
Like, did
that
I
first
fuck
time
up?
when when you turn it on and
I
you're
swear,
wondering like, is it
I
going
was
to work or
like,
not?
did I fuck up? Like, it's just they're like, all the people online were like, yeah, just give it like it just takes time to
Yeah,
change the memory
that's
because
classic PC building
yeah.
experience.
But it was so cool. Actually, let me post the video of the build.
Okay.
Yeah, cause I had never tried it before, but like when I finished, I'm like, damn, I want to do this again. Like it was actually so fun. Yeah, and I did like a custom paint of the PC case to go with the copper aesthetic, and it was really cool. Yeah, I definitely regret not doing it sooner, like because it's so like it feels like the adult version of building Legos, where it's just like
Yeah,
you're just
it
putting
basically
stuff
is.
together, and it's like it's hard by yourself, but it's like so rewarding when you do it, and it's just like damn, I wish I did this earlier.
Let's see.
Probably keep training.
It's Minato. Is that the village name or someone?
Yup, that's the village name. So I
Okay.
think once you get to Minato, I can create a session. Hold on, let me
Is that
see.
grappling hook?
No,
Okay, no, it's the
Yeah.
item creating thing. Okay.
Yeah.
That's sick. So it just builds of basically out of thin air. Wow. Hmm. No, why build this for a wall you can climb?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The closest thing to a grappling hook is that you can build zip lines.
Oh wow. So when you jump off it, you get like this super jump thing or what? I don't know what to call it.
Yeah, like have you gotten the building stuff yet? Like you
Yeah, they
can build
just
crates and stuff, right?
yeah.
Yeah, so if you like hold L1 and press up, you see the dragon karakuri. And the dragon karakuri is like the permanent stuff. And one of those dragon karakuri is flying vine. And then you
Oh,
can
I don't think I have it yet.
oh okay, yeah, you
Like
unlock it like later on.
yeah.
But like you can put the starting point and then you can put the end point wherever within range. And then once you have that, you can just like zip around. So like it makes traversing the map like really easy because you can just like put your own shortcuts and stuff. So it's like when you're chasing monsters, you can just like have stuff and it's just like it stays permanently in everybody's map. So if you enter someone's world multiplayer, you just see how their stuff is. But I think because you're the one progressing the story, it's actually be better if you create the session and I join you.
Okay, let's see.
Because I've already finished my story, so you won't be able to do anything if you join here. So
Let me see. I'm here extracting thread.
yeah,
But like I just
you're
cut
not
down
in
a tree,
Minato
but I
yet.
can't pick up the
Yeah, there's a maximum. So when you hold
oh,
L1, you see
okay.
you probably have like 14 at first. Or like, it might be 10 actually. I can't remember
Oh
what the
it's
starting.
it's 12, it's 12.
Oh, okay, yeah, it's 12. Yeah, so you have 12 at first, and then as you progress, you can get more thread. I think the maximum is like 24, and I have like 22 right now.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah. It's probably faster to build, but like see what's stopping me from just climbing up this whole thing?
You will run
Oh,
out of stamina
stamina.
so fast if you
Yeah.
try to climb. Dude,
Yeah, I
I was
see.
the same at
Okay.
first. I was so stubborn about like, that's a bit scary. Why can't I just like climb? But it's like, yeah, this game
Yeah.
definitely like and it's sort of like Monster Hunter, although you have infinite stamina when you're not in combat. It's like if you try to climb stuff, you will always run out.
Okay. Alright, let me extract more of the threads.
Yeah. Managing your threads is like a big part of gameplay because like you can easily run out in combat and like you definitely don't want to run out because like when you're without thread, so many bad things can happen. It's like you don't always want to have some. So like yeah, it's just the balance of like being efficient with the thread creation.
Let me see, I'm fighting these lizards. Oh, this thing just dodged my attack. I can't be doing that when I'm this low health. Does this game have autosave, or do you have to like actually save yourself?
You have to. I think it has some autosave, but like generally good idea to save.
Okay.
It's just like World, I guess.
So the thread, how it shows you where you need to go.
When you hold L2 down, yeah, that's what. Yeah, that's what I was trying to remember. The thread is how you can tell what your next objective is.
Yeah, man, the mining is just instant.
Yep.
Oh wow, I didn't know. I just did the slide. I was like, that actually goes far.
Yeah, it goes very, very, very far. But eventually, you will still want to like make different tools and stuff to like run around the map faster. Yeah, I've definitely got my muscle memory back. I really love this game's controls. And also, I don't need to tell you the absolute best part of this game: no sharpness, nothing like that.
Oh wow, you don't even need to deal with that. Damn.
Yep, you just fight, nothing, no sharpness. Yeah.
Dragon category. No, Karakuri, not category.
Yeah. The Dragon Karakuri is what lets you make the tents and campfire.
Let's see. Set up camp and nurse the injured stranger by the.
Yeah, so that's when it teaches you how to build a camp.
Dragon Pit isn't powerful enough.
Oh yeah, I think you have to go to that
unlock
Dragon Pits
Pit,
thing
okay.
and then unlock it, yeah. And then as you find more materials in the world, you can unlock it and then you can build more stuff. They kind of like, they don't let you go crazy at first. You have to like progress.
Okay.
Yeah. So much time is passing. Yeah, I'm just processing all these food ingredients.
Okay, so there's a Dragon Pit and then There's this thing over here. I don't know what it says. It's collect.
That must be the healing water.
Oh, healing water. Okay.
Yeah. There's a healing well. You can always when you find there's certain like those green trees all over the map, and then when you find the tree, you can create a healing well. So like in the middle of missions and stuff, you might see a healing well and you can refill your healing. I think I
Okay.
only do this once per mission.
So now the. Okay, now it looks like I can build.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I still need to make a campfire.
Yeah. Campfire is how you can do stuff like creating sessions and stuff.
Okay. What's it costing me to do this?
Basically, just
Like,
like the
can you
amount
just
of
build it? Like,
yeah. If you look to the right, you see like different elements. Everything you build takes up some of your elements. So like
okay,
campfire takes fire. I think tents take earth. Stuff like smoking pots take fire too. So like depending on your different resources, and then each dragon pit has a particular resource that it has the most of. So you always want to build your tents at the dragon pits that has the most earth, and then you always want to build
okay.
like ore collecting shrines, because if, even this game has like shrines and stuff that farm materials for you. So like you always want to build your ore shrines in a place that has a lot of earth, stuff like that.
Let's see. Well, what the fuck is this? This is giant rat.
Yeah, that's the first monster you have to fight. Just basically this game's great Jagras.
Why chase it? You should probably put her in the tent, have you? Or did she die?
No, I don't
Oh, she's
think.
alive. Okay.
Yeah, when they say nurse the injured stranger back to health, I think have you like built the tent
Yeah, I built the tent.
and
Oh, I
then
see the
what's
training room. Oh, training place, I guess.
yeah the training bear. So like when you actually try and create a session like right now from the campfire. I can probably
Oh,
join
okay.
you. I think.
Let me actually see. Oh, I can save.
Yeah, you can save and then if you
Before
if
that,
you
let me go
enter
back
the
to title screen and like change some settings and then come back.
okay yeah. It's so annoying games that only let you change like certain settings, especially for display from the title screen.
Yeah. Uh, settings, graphics. All right, let me go back in the game.
Yeah, so when you go back in, you should just be right back at camp, and then when you see when you enter the campfire, you should be able to press square and then say play online.
Okay.
And then the play online to tell you create session. And then the create session, you can
Okay.
basically, for party tag, you can just type Red House Boys, like R, H, and B caps, and space in between.
Let's see, party tag.
And then once you use one party tag once, it's there permanently all the time.
Wait, what? How do I? Because it's showing me like a list, like a menu with like kimono environment, and then I can pick. Oh, basically, I
Yeah,
pick race tail.
you have to go and then custom all the way to custom, and then you see custom not sets, and then you can now set one of them as Red House Boys. Like, you know, in the tags, there's like 6 empty spaces
Yeah.
for party tag. When you select one of them, you go all the way to custom on the right, and then to now be like not sets, not sets, not sets, not sets.
Oh, I have to like select free inputs first because I was like selecting it. I'm wondering why it wasn't giving me a text
Yeah,
window.
yeah, yeah.
Right,
It's like
right.
free input to square, and then
Red House Boys with spaces.
yeah, and then RHB capital.
Okay.
Yeah. And then once it's created, I should be able to search, and then I should find one party in the whole world. That's currently. Let me check steamdb.com. Let me see.
Set language. Search target. See, now that there's this setting for friends only, I don't know if it's like, is it EA friends only? Is it
Yeah,
Steam friends? I don't know.
EA friends only.
Let me set no preference for that. Alright,
Yeah.
I have the session up.
Yeah. I think once we're inside, I should be able to add you as an EA friend because I don't think I do.
Alright.
What? Of course, loading screen. Wow.
Zilla Newton.
Yep.
Okay, I see you.
Yep. This is your still the starting
My
armor.
basic ass character.
Yeah. So yep, this is the healing well, and then you can
Mm-hmm.
collect stuff. So I think let the woman rest in the tent. So I think what you need to do is basically I think what happens you need to go outside and hunt the rats. I think that's what you need to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was...
Yeah. Yeah, so hunts the kimono to protect the camp. So basically, once you hunt the kimono, by the time you're finished with the hunt, the one will be fine. So you just need to like hunt the rats basically.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, gather.
Yeah,
There's something to
basically
gather.
everything you see you need to pick up. Like basically your L2 button will be so broken by the time you play. Like basically every single thing you see, like whether it's like materials
Oh,
or
this is healing
seeds.
water.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's healing water like all over. That's another thing that is like a quality of life thing where like they're just healing everywhere. It's like in between
Okay.
as you're changing zones, you just see healing everywhere. And you see like materials like seeds. And when you enter this place, yep,
It's like, why is this so loud?
yeah. Yeah, sights kimono, that's the lock on. Yeah, this game is loud as hell, dude.
Yeah, I had to reduce the volume earlier.
Yeah, I turned out, especially because we're on party chats, I don't want to be shouting at the top of my voice and shit, so like, I changed master volume to like 45.
Let's see. Oh shit.
Yeah, that attack is very telegraphed, but like so many monsters in this game have delays and stuff on their attacks.
Yeah. What is that delay? That's devious.
I swear, like literally Dark Souls.
Yeah. What? I guess I didn't roll that the right way. Why are you aiming for me like that? What was that hip check now? The delays on this game are crazy. Bro. Wait, what was that? Oh, was that the weapon you're using?
Yeah,
An umbrella.
yeah, it's an umbrella. I
That's
just
sick.
do a little damage. Yeah, I'm fully back. All my rest is gone. Yeah, this umbrella lets you parry when you press R2, but the timing is so tight that it's just insane. Also, all of this like stuff that you're seeing here, like this like millet, you always want to pick this up because this is your food. So
Oh.
this is millet, and millet is very important because it gives health boost. Any grain gives health boost. And then this is another
I
dragon
just
pit
picked
here.
up a crystal.
Yeah.
Oh, but
You
collect
need
these.
crystals to unlock dragon pits. Nice. Yeah. So you can build more stuff here. So like if you want to like build like a let me show you something that you can build. So press L1 and then press
Yeah.
up. And then do you see the hunting tower?
I do not. I still have just the campfire and
Okay, that means you unlock stuff
The
later,
tent.
yeah. You learn what the hunting tower is and it's like very nice. If you go across here, there's more healing and there's more millets and seeds, or I'd be more green. Yeah,
small crystal ore.
yeah.
No, should I build a tent here?
Probably not that useful because there's a tent so
Yeah.
close to here. You'll find other places where tents are good to build.
Alright.
Yeah. Can you build a flying vine? Yes, probably not, right?
Probably. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't
Yeah,
think I've seen
okay.
what this is.
Because running up this stuff, you quickly learn how annoying it is, and you build a flying vine to just like zip up this place as soon as you can. There's mushrooms like right here
Oh, I can't
where I'm
catch that.
standing.
Wait, where are
Yeah,
you?
right here behind you.
Okay.
Yeah, there's like a mushroom like around here.
Shiitake mushrooms.
Yeah,
That's for cooking, I guess.
yep. And also those crystal stuff on the wall, you also need them. Yeah.
Yeah.
No
just
mining,
grab
of course, just one animation, another quality of
one.
life
Yeah,
thing.
just grab and go.
Yeah. Another mushroom here. Like you always
Crystal.
want to be getting ingredients because the alternative is buying them, and like that is it's hard to get money in this game. Like you have to try. Yeah, there's already showing scores on it, so it's close.
I already know to stay far away from monster doing shit like that. Oh, what's it doing? Oh, that's sick.
Oh, it looks like someone joined us. Interesting.
Oh, I guess I didn't make it like. Yeah, since I couldn't make it exclusive to friends.
Yeah.
Not this time.
Nice. That's it. Drop the material as well. You can break parts as well. And then, see, this is one of the best Monster Hunter World mods.
What was that?
That's healing vaporizer. Is a gadget that you can unlock.
Okay.
Oh, that move is so sick. When the katana does like 7,
Yeah.
it's like
I
one
was
mind in
wait, when's he going
Sekiro.
to finish?
Yeah. Yeah, the katana is really fun. I can tell why they did it as the starting weapon. Try building crates to get aerial attacks.
Let's see. Oh fuck.
Yeah, once you get used to it, and then also when you build stuff, the monster can hit it and stagger. You see how it hit the crates and it actually got staggered. So building is very, very important. You see, it's tired now. Yeah, when it gets enraged, it destroys everything.
Did it just? Was it just? Did it make that tree? Like
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the thing with the kimono, they control the environment.
Oh yeah, they did mention that.
Yeah. That's actually so good that he did that. You see, I was about to charge. Because he built the crates, it hit them and it stopped it. Nice.
Oh,
All those kimono orbs,
instead of,
you use them, they're important, so always collect them. Nice!
Top.
When you can build stuff and it jumps, you get a knockdown.
This tree. This is just blocking my view. Okay, it vanishes.
Have you unlocked the springs?
The spring? I don't think so.
Can you build anything with circle?
I can't.
Oh, okay, yeah. Nice. Okay, I've sent you a friend request now, so we should be able to do friends only next time.
Alright. Oh wait, I see.
Yup.
Is that a different monster?
Yup.
That thing is huge. What the fuck?
Yeah. There's no tough wars in the game now.
Okay, that's how he's minding his business.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh.
Nice. Yeah, you're getting really used to building stuff constantly.
Yeah. It's like I see you're about to do something, I just build something in front of it. Oh, it just smashes sometimes. Okay. Chop!
Nice. And this is the coolest part of this game. Just go up to it and press L2.
Oh, you get like a whole cinematic. That's
Yep.
sick. Damn. That's
Every
cool,
single
bro.
fight. That's how you finish quests.
That's sick.
So instead of carving, you just do the final blow and then you get all the materials for free. Nice.
That's why I don't even have to sit here like carving and being
Yep.
like, I do all this before the timer runs out.
Yep. It's funny because there's still a timer. Oh, now you can conjure springs. Nice. So that's
Okay,
basically
yeah.
just the fastest way to get around this game. You're running, you just press L1 plus circle, and then you just like zoop, and then of course you can return to camp from map. And the nice
you
thing
can
is that
build while
like,
you're running.
yeah,
Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. And you can just open the map, fast travel back to camp.
Wait, what? Okay, select the camp.
Yeah.
Yo.
Wait, what? Tree trunk camp.
The camp is at the
Enlarge.
bottom of the map. Yeah, you can enlarge Dragon Pit. You can unlock Dragon Pit streets on the map. So instead
Oh,
of
I
running
have
to
to go
them.
to. Yeah, I was selecting the dragon pit instead, and I was like,
Yeah.
wait.
Yeah, so if you want to allow this guy to stay in the session, you can. But
I don't mind as long as like, it's not like can he mess with that session in any way?
no, I don't think so. Yeah.
Yeah, stuff.
He's just observing. Yeah.
Yeah, I just rest over. Nah.
No, you just talked to her. I think you just talked to her.
Where is she? Okay.
Yeah. And this is the best part. Any story cutscenes, I can watch them too. It's completely seamless. I don't have to like.
あなたが助けてくれたのですね。ありがとうございます。
I know the monster and so it would
Yup.
kick you out of the cutscene.
Bruh.
Like if
That
you're
game was
listening,
insane.
Yeah, like it was so great, but there were so many little things
Yeah.
that were just
It was
annoying
crazy.
about it.
仕事のため素材の採集に来たのですが、途中で獣に襲われ気を失って気づけばここへ。そうだったのですね。私が案内できればよかったのですが、百聞は一見にしかずですよね。あそこにはここ。
I have to spend time optimizing this game for my computer because the performance,
I swear.
like the frame rate is kind of choppy, but it's also not like even fully utilizing my PC, so it's like
Oh yeah.
I need to sort all that out.
その地鳴りに驚き飛び出た獣と勝ち合ってしまい、堂々していた。いけない。一刻も早く氏重さんを探しに。
Are you on Windows 10 or 11?
10.
Oh,
I haven't
okay.
tried. I don't think they would even let me upgrade. They keep telling me like it's not compatible, even though it
Easily.
probably should be. But like, it's Microsoft being Microsoft.
Yeah, so is it that they say your CPU is too old or what?
Yeah, basically that. And the thing is, when they released Windows 11, it's like anything short of like the latest gen at the time, they just considered like too old.
Yeah. So your CPU has 4 cores?
No, it has 8. It has 8.
Oh, okay.
It's right.
Yeah.
It's like first gen Ryzen.
Oh yeah, Ryzen 1 Ryzen
I'm
1000.
using 1700X. I think,
Oh yeah,
if I
yeah,
remember
yeah.
correctly. Yeah.
That was actually such a great CPU. Holy shit.
Yeah. That first gen, that shit was game changing.
Yeah, that stuff made Intel so embarrassing because like Intel was still doing like the quad core gimmick back then, and Ryzen is like, now we're going to force you to evolve. Now Intel are
Yeah,
the
they
ones
got
that are
used to
doing
like
like
having the best CPUs on the
Yep.
market, so it was like
It's the exact same as
finally
Nvidia
AMD
now.
did something, and it's like
Yeah.
okay, Intel now has to scramble to actually
Yeah.
make good CPUs.
Now Intel are the ones that are putting E-cores and stuff on their CPUs,
ですが、私が無理を言って
putting like
付き合ってもらったので
36 cores
す
in one CPU.
危険な目に遭っているかもしれないと思うと、あなた獅子狩りですよね。氏重さんの捜索を依頼させてもらえませんか。もちろん私も今日ありがとうございます。あの時私たちを襲った獣は琥珀主。
I like how the options they give you are like they end up doing the same thing, where it's like I
Yep.
guess they let you choose how you want to say it.
Mhm.
相応の武器が入りようでしょう。そちらについては私にお任せください。私は鍛冶師。あなたのように
Oh, so she's the blacksmith. Okay.
Mm.
適当な作業台さえあれば。それでは一旦野営地に戻りましょうか。
Where the hell are we? Where's the com? Okay. Wait, what?
置いておく。
What's this
これ
thing?
ならどうだ。
Oh, this guy kind of
What? What's happening? What?
Are you back in? Where are you physically? Oh yeah, you're there.
Yeah, it just sent me. There was this weird string thing that just sent me flying. I was like, what the fuck? What? What did he just do?
Yeah, this game has a lot of gadgets you can build.
Okay, let me go back to camp.
Yeah, same
Oh,
return to
she's-
camp.
Yeah, I was following her. I didn't realize she was following me.
Yeah.
何か作業台の代わりになりそうなものは
Equip yourself. Awaken the field forge. Do I build that?
Yeah, so you have to open the info screen first and then select Karakuri. And then you should have enough Kemono orbs to upgrade it. Abi,
Okay.
unlock it.
Let's see.
仕掛けるか。これならどうだ。
I think we should probably remove this guy from the session because he might spoil stuff. He seems
Oh.
like a very high level guy.
One sec. Let me see. How much should I be
役
upgrading?
立てよ。これならどうだ。
I think you can just unlock whatever you want to unlock right now.
Okay.
Yeah, so you should probably
I'm
build
trying
the
to see what this
forge
guy's
like.
talking about. Where
Oh.
where even is he? Yeah, I guess I'll just go back to the menu. Let's see. Karakuri.
Yeah. Oh, the guy left
Dragon
on his
Head.
own. Yeah, so you can probably make the session friends only now. I don't know if you
Okay.
can edit the session from. I think you have to edit this from the campfire.
Yeah, I was trying. That's where I'm going.
Wait, hold on. I think you have to accept my friend request first.
Oh, wait. Where do I do
sent
that?
one. So say check session in the you go to communication.
Is that
So
in the
open
campfire?
select. No, you know, not in the campfire. In the main in the game menu, not
Oh,
pause menu, the
yeah.
game menu. So and then
Oh,
you go
communication.
to
I see.
communication, then
And
friend
then friend
requests.
list.
So all the way on the right,
Friend
you should see
requests.
friend
Okay.
requests. Yeah.
Accept. And then now I can make it friend only.
Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
Change session. Search target friends only.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Perfect. Also, that should affect the damage scaling as well. So
Okay.
the hunts don't take too long. So yeah. So now you should be able to press L1 and then build the forge like right here. Like basically just right where she's standing.
Yeah. Just cannot be placed near humans. What the hell?
Oh, okay. Yeah, try doing it like beside the camp here. Like right there. Wow.
一人でに金床がもしやからくりの力すごいこの金床があれば私も少しは役に立てそうです幸い手持ちの道具も無事でした素材さえ集まれば弓や太刀などもこしらえられそうですその刀とは使い勝手も変わってくるでしょうがきっと手に馴染む子も見つかるはずところでそのからくりとちょっとよく
Let me
見
get
せ
more
て
water.
できれば少し分解させてほしいのですが
I love having wireless headphones. I can just walk
You
around.
just walk around with it.
藤重さんを見つけ港にたどり
And I
着く
don't use
Yes.
Bluetooth, I use the
話
one
はそれからです
USB
ね
receiver, so the quality doesn't drop. So nice.
Okay, yeah, because Bluetooth can get shaky with
I
that kind of
swear.
stuff.
And Bluetooth is that it was interfering with they can interfere with feedback. So if you have like a wireless mouse, wireless keyboard, and then even like when you use USB, you like 2.4 gigahertz receiver and stuff, they can also interfere.
Let's see, what can I build here?
I think the only other thing that you might want to build, so you should be able to build,
Yeah, I see the katana, I see the nodachi, I see
Yeah.
a bow, maul, which is hammer,
yep. I think you start out with just 5.
the umbrella.
Yeah, and the umbrella.
Let's see. My instinct was me to build hammer, but
Yeah, I
is
think
it
you really
similar
like the
to
hammer.
gold hammer?
It is, yeah, it is.
Okay.
But there's some nuances. You can try it on the training bear and see for yourself. But like, it's very cool because every weapon has like a gimmick with the Karakuri, and the
Okay.
hammer's one is really cool.
And there's all the what are these trees? What the fuck?
Yep.
That's a huge fucking tree. Are these like just upgrades to the hammer? Oh.
Yep, it's all upgrades to the
私も
hammer.
力を尽くし
Oh, so it's not like you're killing a monster, getting its parts, and then just creating a whole new weapon from it.
Oh yeah, you can do
Yeah.
that too. But
Oh.
there's no, you can't force directly into trees. You always have to upgrade. And the thing is that the new monster parts are just upgrades. So you should always
Okay.
basically, you're always just taking a weapon forward. So you always have to. I ended up like making like 5 versions of the statue weapon to take into different parts, starting
Yeah, wait,
from
what
the 5
keyboard is that?
routes.
What keyboard is that? I have the build video
Oh yeah,
on
that's
my second monitor. It's like,
the Azio Retro Classic. Very
is that,
very cool. I love
yeah,
the copper
it's the
aesthetic. They have it in
keyboard.
different colors as well, but I just like the copper.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I ended up making like five different starting weapons to just take into different trees because I like to play my element playstyle.
私も力を尽くします
But with this game is that they are not that insane with the material requirements. Usually you just need like 1 or 2 things. The main problem is just armor because armor also needs the same material, so you always have to fight it multiple times to get like everything you want.
Okay.
Yeah. And the other thing too is that elements kind of matters. Like when you fight something that is ice and you're weak to ice, it really hurts. Like way more than you'll expect.
他にも素材があれば強力な防具が作れるのですが
You suck. Okay.
So this is the nice thing about this game now. Basically, instead of like a quest board, you can just sit at the campfire, look at the map, and then decide what to do next.
Decide what to hunt next.
So if you want, you basically never have to go back to Astera. Like you
Okay.
can just go somewhere, and you can just keep planning hunts and stuff.
Yeah, that sounds great.
And these
Let's see.
tiny like circular things, they're called Sukumu, and they're basically this game is palicos. Like you can find them around the map and you can bring them back, and
Let me
then
see.
that's
So
how you
we're
upgrade
hunting
the amount
another
of
raid
threads.
tail. That's the only option I see right now.
Yeah, I think that's the only option that you get. Because they mentioned something about the sap scourge.
Mm-hmm.
They mentioned something about the sap scourge, but I think that comes after this quest.
Wait, let me actually try it.
Yeah, you probably should have gone to the training bear first. And then just seen, but like I guess learning it against the sap scourge will work too. Yeah, you can catch this cherry tail ladybug. Obviously, just like World, you can catch small creatures and like display them eventually. Then this crystal as well.
Hey, where'd you see the ladybug?
It's right on this statue thing here. The cherry tail ladybug.
I
You don't see it? Oh, okay, I guess it was
Yeah.
just for me then. Unless I caught it and then it disappears permanently, which is funny.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
No, I'm not sure. Oh wait, there's the bear right there.
Yeah, that's the training bear, and then you can like see damage numbers and stuff. I think it even shows you the tutorial when you
Yeah,
do
I'm
that.
seeing like.
Yeah.
Okay. Power smash. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's see. Wait, when it flashes.
Yeah, I think
Okay,
Hammer
then-
in this game, just like World, it's like it's timing based. So they don't want you to mash. They want you to like when it flashes, you press again, and then it's like it increases in length, and then it keeps increasing in length.
Okay, so it's when it's this red flash. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, let me see.
You saw it got longer.
Yeah.
So it got really long that time. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
And it's like so it's increasing your range, and then it's also increasing the damage also. That's like the trick of the Karakuri. So every weapon has a gimmick like that. Yep. And then
Oh,
when
so
you, yep. And then by the time you start building crates and stuff, you can like jump, because every weapon has a crate attack and it also has a spring attack as well. So even great swords can be like super mobile. That's what makes it so fun. Yeah. Holy shit, that's time of day change. Crazy.
let me see. I'm trying to get like this last. Hey, why am I missing that? Nope. Okay. I'm trying to time it just as it happens.
Mm-hmm.
But maybe I shouldn't be wait. Yeah, I think it's I'm trying to wait for. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
And then extended smash plus 3. Damn, this is sick. Climb crates, then okay. Hopefully I remember all this mid-fight.
Yeah. Once you get the muscle memories, it just becomes so second nature.
Yeah, this thing was what I was looking at before. What the hell is this thing?
Yeah, I think the other guy left it there. It's called Celestial Thread.
Oh,
Once you have it, you have like extra mobility. And you can like
what the fuck?
yeah. That's why I was saying that he might spot stuff, because he's going to drop stuff that you don't have yet.
Yeah, that I remember using that and I was like, what the fuck is happening?
Yeah. Nice. So if you conjure a hunting tower, so this is how the game wants you to find
Awaken
weapons.
the hunting tower.
Yeah. So you want to put it in like a good place. Like open the map.
Yeah?
So you want to put it in a place where like the search area is going to be very big. So you should probably go to like the center of this field, like somewhere like here.
Let's see.
Come basically.
Yeah, I think that's where I put my marker.
Yeah. And then so just on the ground, you want to come. Also, as you're seeing all this like millet and stuff, be collecting it, cause like it's so annoying when you run out of food in this game. It's like any millet you see. So just on the ground here is fine. I don't think you can place it like on the roof itself. Maybe you can.
Okay. Let's see.
Although
Oh,
the other thing
is it
too.
not a Karakuri?
No, you have to press up. One and then up.
Yeah, a 1 up and then.
And then
I don't see.
you don't see hunting tower.
No. I
You
see
see
campfire.
campfire tents and then forage. But you don't
Wait,
see hunting
do
tower.
I have to buy it?
No, no, no. You
Or-
should just have it by default. It should cost a water resource.
Let's see. Up.
It should be right beside the campfire, drying rack, and then like hunting tower.
Yeah, I just have the field fudge. I think I have to like the skill. I think I have to like buy it. I don't think.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
bought
yeah,
it.
yeah. You haven't unlocked
Yeah.
this yet. You have to open the menu and then
Okay.
unlock
I just bought
the.
it.
Yeah. The other thing too is that in this area sometimes monsters come here and fight and they can destroy stuff. So maybe
Oh,
you
they
want to
can
build it
destroy
like
stuff now.
yeah, the dragon stuff rebuilds but not the crates. So you want to build it probably like away from the
Oh wait.
yeah, that's fine. Because even if it gets destroyed, it just rebuild itself.
Okay.
So now press L2.
What? You can see them through the walls,
Yep.
but that's not the monster we're looking for, I think.
Yeah. So that's this game's scout slice basically. You build these towers and then so when you open your map, you see how there's a tower now and the search radius is massive, but it's not the whole map. So you want to go basically somewhere else and then build another tower essentially.
Okay,
So
so you just have points where you can go to and
yeah.
just check for the
And then things that
monsters.
when you activate one hunting tower, it activates all of them on your map at the same time. So you can just search everywhere and then you instantly see where the monster is.
That
So
makes sense.
we're looking for Raised Tail, right?
Yeah.
So basically, Raised Tail, if he's not in this area, he'll usually be close to where that the tavern ruins are. So just start going like west, basically. Like just follow the main road
Okay.
west. Of course, remembering to farm all this food. Because believe me when I say you run out of food so fast in this game. You always want to carry food.
Oh,
And I
whoops.
think we'll soon get to somewhere. Where are you?
No, I'm picking up the millet.
Oh yeah,
Just
yeah,
going
yeah. You
around
definitely
picking
need
up millet.
millets. Yeah. You can eat now for like a small health boost, but like if you cook it, you get a bigger health boost.
Okay. Do you cook at the campfires?
Yeah, basically you can build cooking stuff. You can build drying, and then the main thing you want to do is drying and smoking. That's what gives the best benefits. So drying rack, I think you should already be able to unlock a drying rack now.
Yeah, I can.
Oh yeah, these lizards, you probably want
Oh,
to
why are
kill
you
them.
following me?
Yeah. And then that's small monster materials. You know how annoying, small monsters can be when
Yeah, when you need the materials and you have to go and
yeah,
start hunting small monsters,
yep,
waiting for them to respawn.
exactly, yeah. So I think if we go this way, we might run into if you follow this main road west or like northwest, we'll also get to the points where where it's good to. There's a mushroom right there.
Yeah, I
Yep.
see it.
I think if we follow this way, you might see your first Sukumu like here. Your
Yeah, I see
first,
something.
yeah. When you press L2, you can
It's
collect it.
look like Koroks.
Yeah, yeah,
Come on, Hunters 8. They have number of different forms and you can enhance them at campfires. Okay.
yeah. And then that's how you get more thread by enhancing those things.
Okay.
So there's an incentive to find all of them basically because when you find more, you get more thread. Yeah, so if we continue onwards like here.
Wait, what's the thread leading me to? Because when I press L2, it's like pointing me somewhere else, but I don't think. Maybe that's not the monster.
Yeah, it's usually not the monster. Usually pressing L2 just shows you where to get more thread.
Oh, okay.
Like see I just extract thread here stuff.
Yeah.
When you press L2, it just shows you where to get more thread. So whenever you're like in mid battle and you press L2, you can usually instantly see okay, there's where more thread is, like that.
Okay.
But if we just keep going this way, we should reach somewhere where there's like more to mine and more. I think there's another. Yeah, I haven't figured out how to get this Sukumo. Probably a way to get this, but I don't know how. Yep.
You don't break all this. I was
Yeah.
trying to think maybe there's a way to like burn it or something.
Yeah, I don't know. But if we continue like this,
I keep pressing square to pick up stuff.
yeah. There's another lizard here. And then this way, so you never believe how many hours I played this game before I found this place. If you come here, and
Let's
you can
see.
climb up here, and this is like another dragon pit. This is why climbing is so annoying.
Wait, what? I ran out of stamina from that little climb.
I swear. Yeah, so it's easier to just build a crate and you can just jump.
Yeah, I need a second to get used to these controls. Okay.
Now there's a Sukumo up here that I hadn't even found yet. If you climb up
Oh,
where
I
I
see the
am,
dragon pit.
yep. It took me so long to find this place.
Yeah, you can see it's easy to miss.
Yep. And then if you go up this
Bro,
Elden
there's this
Ring
thing
looking
running around. I'm
place,
trying to pick it up, but I don't have. Okay, I think I just got to the gecko.
yeah, yeah, Fountain Ugeku. So if you run up here, there should be a Sukumo like right here, another one.
Yeah, there is.
Yep. I just found it now, and I played this game for so long.
Wow.
Yeah. So I guess we can continue this way, but like this is a place where like if you want you can build a camp here. But this is probably not a good place to build a camp because there's no healing well and there's no
Yeah.
good environment. So it's probably not a good place to build a camp. If we continue towards the river,
You take fall damage.
no,
Maybe
just
not.
like world, yeah. So if we come back here, we'll see again we're reaching like a river. There's a lot of seeds to harvest. And then basically,
What are those?
yeah, more small monsters. If you sneak up to them, it give you the option to pet or slay. And then you can pet just like in the tutorial. When you pet, it gives you a material that you can only get from petting.
I'm not getting an option for this one.
You have to sneak. You have to crouch
Oh.
and then sneak.
I guess since it's already seen me.
Yeah, I guess I was already seeing you. So this is what I was trying to show you here.
What the fuck
This
did it just do?
is
It just clapped.
yeah. Yeah, so where I am here, you can remove that waypoint on the map by the way, if you want.
Oh wait, it's still there. Okay.
Yeah. It doesn't disappear when you go there, which is very annoying. Yeah. So this is the third dragon pit. And this is a very, very good place to build camp because there is a healing well like right there. And this is a place where it's like, you see, we've left the range of the first radio tower. So if we
Yeah.
just come into the water here,
One
so
sec,
basically
let me
like
just
in this yeah, you probably want to build a camp like right there. Another tent and campfire. And probably another forge as well. Because if you want to change armor and stuff. So probably like right here is a good place to build another tent.
let me just maybe not blocking the threads.
Yeah. Well, that's kind of like janky.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might want to put it somewhere flatter, just so it looks better.
Can you move them?
Yeah, you can delete. If you press R3, if you hold L1 and press R3, you can just delete anything you built. You hold L1, press R3, and then triangle. So you hold L1, you press R3, and then you press triangle.
R3 then triangle.
Yeah, to destroy the thing.
Oh wait, I was
Yes.
pressing the wrong button. Okay.
Yeah, so you can just build it like here.
So
Somewhere more flats. Yeah, somewhere just like, yeah. Nice, yeah. And you can still extract the thread from there. And then if you want a forge as well, although it's not necessary because you're trying to... Yeah, it's probably not a good idea to build a forge here because you want to save as much water as possible for the radio tower. So if you come here to
one
this
sec.
yeah, so you see there's a healing tree here. This is why this is a better place to build camp. Because if you just come here and hold L2, yeah, so now. And then also, not only does it give a healing water, but if you die, you can
Oh, what the fuck?
revive
Is
here.
this guy right here?
Yeah,
Does he
but he's
attack
not.
us if we?
No, he doesn't. You have to attack them first.
Okay.
You can also capture that
Oh,
bird.
is that a karakuri? Oh, what was it called again?
Gold chrysanth crane. You haven't met this monster yet.
Tsukumo.
Yeah,
Yeah,
is it
I just said
Kemono?
Tsukumo,
Kemono.
right?
Yeah, Kemono. Yeah, so basically at this point here, this is where you want to build the radio tower. This place where I'm standing. Yeah. Because we're going to get like a very good search radius from here now. That's like 80% of the map.
この地に置く。こ
Nice. So you want to press L2 again.
れならどうだ。
Where's this guy?
Wow. We still can't find this. Yeah, so that means it's
Yeah,
probably
I
in
think
those
so.
tavern ruins. It's probably on the east edge of the map, outside of the radius. We probably need to build a third one around there. So we need to go...
Wait, there's something moving on the map saying request assistance.
Yeah, that's like a monster you haven't discovered yet. You can SOS to fight it and make it the active quest. But that's not really
Oh, okay.
necessary now. I think we need to go east. So if we go this way... No, we need to go west. So we need to go backwards. Yeah.
Okay.
We need to go backwards towards those tavern ruins. That's probably... And the other thing too is that because the monsters move around, at any point they might move back into the search radius. And then just instantly we know where they are. But if we haven't found it yet, then... Yeah, so... Probably as we enter this area, you can usually find the raid steel in this place. Yeah, this place, you always want to offer prayer at these, you always want to take these crystals here. This place where I am. You want to hold out to, because that's why you need to unlock dragon pits.
Wait, crystals? I don't see
Yeah, it's just at this thing. You don't see this thing I'm standing in front of?
them.
says-
No, I don't see.
Oh, I guess it's just for me. Weird. Yeah, so if you just continue going east, there's another
Are
dragon
these things
pit.
attacking me?
Yeah, they're like the little like red steel like drag grasses basically.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I was looking in this building to see if there was anything in it.
Yeah, no, just nothing important. Want to
I'm
continue
hearing some
heading?
noises though. That's
Yeah,
why
it's
I was
probably
like
those
maybe
things.
it's okay.
So
Let
probably
me dip.
if you want to enter, we just keep heading east towards this big building here. Like where I am.
Oh, but there's a what's it called again? Tsukumo. By
Oh
the
yeah,
wall.
yeah. Mm-hmm. They're always hidden. They're always in nooks and crannies. So there's like another healing wall here, and you can make a wall here. It's good to just have them around because like mid fights, I want to. Yep.
Mhm.
And then it looks like there's a Sukumu somewhere, hiding. Because they make that sound, they make that jingling sound, and that's what lets you know where they are close.
Yeah.
But yeah, the main point is that there's a dragon pit like right here.
Oh.
Yeah.
I would have missed that easily.
Yeah, because it's hidden.
Oh, I don't have the crystal for it.
Yeah, that's why you always need like more crystals to unlock stuff. But there might be crystals around.
Oh, I
here's some.
see. How do you open these?
Yeah, we don't know how to burn those things yet. Yeah. But so try and see if you can build the radio tower here. Yeah, you can also enter that building.
Wait, let me build the tower. Almost out of water.
Yep. That's why you always need to unlock dragon pits so you can get more dragon pits. Yep. Now it's in range. Yep, right there. It was hiding all the way on the eastern edge of the map. That's
Oh,
why we
God.
couldn't see it. Yeah. I have like 18 millets now. I needed all these millets. There's just so
Wait,
much millet
that's-
everywhere. I'll go home and dry this stuff now.
Wait,
You always want the
let me-
grain, whether it's millet rice or unmilled rice, whatever, because that's what gives health boost when you eat.
I just found the Tsukumo and I didn't even know I picked it up.
Yeah, you're just gathering stuff, Abby.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's so much to gather here.
Can you sneak up on them and do anything?
Yeah, you can always get the first attack because they'll never attack on sight. So you can do like crate
Interesting.
jump. Well, the small monster might attack you, so you need to hurry. I usually just like to do a crate jump. Nice.
I rolled too early.
Yeah, it takes too long to figure it out.
Why are you like this? This small monster.
Never get to seeing them just run into those things. Oh, too early.
What's it doing? Oh, that went farther than I expected.
Yep. I think there was some talk with this game when it first came out where like it doesn't it doesn't use all the CPU threads efficiently, so like there's
Yeah,
lots of like frame time issues and stuff like that. Yeah, it's like because I use reshade, my normal in-game FPS counter doesn't show. So I have to use the reshade FPS counter, which doesn't show all my CPU and GPU stats. It just shows like FPS. But normally I have something that shows my utilization, the clock speed, and then the CPU utilization and the clock speed too. Nice. And then FPS. I have like multiple presets that I have, like a benchmarking one, a sort of like smaller one that just shows FPS. And I have
Damn,
one
you
that
can just
shows...
keep swinging while
Yep.
you're getting the what's it called?
Yeah.
The charges on this thing.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
The other thing too is that try jumping on them. You see that exposed blue patch on his skin? You can mount directly.
Oh. Wait,
Yeah,
what?
so try jumping on him. And then press L2 when it tells you to.
Oh.
Like jump on him, swing to the blue patch, and then press L2. You see that white? Yeah, you come to this side.
Yeah, I'm not seeing the option.
Like when you land on it directly, you have to land on his body first.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. You have to like land on his body. Right where the white stuff is.
Oh, I'm trying to jump on his back.
Yeah, you need to jump on like his shoulder here.
Oh. I see. Wait,
Yeah.
what do I do here?
But you're going to run out of stamina.
Wait, what do I do while I'm on this?
You need to be right where the white stuff is.
Oh, I need to get... Okay.
Yeah, yeah,
I'm trying to get...
yeah. Then press L2 when you're there. Oh, he knocked you off. Yeah, so try again. Try jumping on him and then pressing L2. Nice.
try getting back on it.
Yeah, just come from the left side. You need to like jump from here.
Okay.
Yeah, then press L2.
Wait, what? What the? I didn't even see what happened.
Yeah, so you just did the hunter arm. When you do the hunter arm, you get like extra thread. You see how you have like way more thread than you normally have?
24, damn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the hunter arm gives you more thread, and then it also
I say
I
glowing.
think it also gives you more healing also. Like you get like extra like 3 healing water on top of the more thread. You see how it destroyed the radio tower and then now it's rebuilding itself.
Yeah,
So when you build the radio tower, it's just there permanently.
治ったわ
that makes sense.
Yeah, there's a crystal here, I think. Like right where I just ran past.
Okay, I see that one.
Yeah, so you should be able to unlock that dragon pit now. Let me see if torches don't burn these things.
Okay.
Oh, they do!
Wait,
That's so cool! I had no idea,
happened?
dude. The torches burn the vine so you can capture the Sukumu.
Yeah, but how'd that happen?
It
Did you put
torches
that
a
there?
thing. Yeah, it torches a thing that you
Oh.
can unlock.
Because I was
It's
just
so
walking
funny.
past it and then it's like
Yeah,
swinging
yeah,
on
yeah.
its own.
It's like free fire elemental damage because all these things here are weak to fire. So I don't know when you unlock the torch, but like soon.
Okay.
It's so funny. I played this game for so long. That's the first time I tried burning those things with torches. And I've walked past so many of those fucking things. Like, how do you unlock the fucking Sigma? I don't know. The game doesn't tell you. Oh my god. Just think. Yeah, so it's inside this house thing.
Is that way it's sleeping or something?
No, it's not sleeping yet. It's just changing area.
I see another blue glowing part on its back legs.
Yep. You can do the same thing.
Oh, this thing's beating my ass in here. I'm running out.
Yeah, this is not a good place to...
Let's not come out here and meet us.
Yeah. Oh yeah, now I see it on his back leg as well. And it's also a free saga, that's why it's so worth doing it. Nice. Nice. Drop the material here.
I'm trying to snipe me.
Ran into the block.
It's funny how you can just keep going with the hammer swings.
Yep. Wow.
Let me me see how this looks with the hammer.
I think you just give it a big bonk.
That is
Yeah,
a golf
just golf
swing.
swing, yeah. Yeah, young warrior kimono blood. See, so that young warrior kimono blood is like important because that's basically this game's alpha and beta. Like the
Okay.
way the whole gimmick of this game is that like you can either be a pure hunter who is like a pure human and like using machines and karakuri, or you can embrace like your animal spirit and become like a pure kemono who is like fucking like savage man or whatever. And then so that's basically this game's form of like alpha and beta where you can get like hunter versions of armor, you can get kemono versions of armor. And then by wearing hunter armor, you can get hunter skills, and then by wearing kemono armor, you can get kemono skills. And then there's different skills that you can only get from being a hunter, and there's different skills you can only get from being a kemono. So that's
That's
like the
interesting.
whole complexity of the building where there's certain skills that are hunter exclusive, the other skills that are kemono exclusive. So yeah, now you
You
can
just
talk
spawned me
to.
right in front of the crystal.
Yep.
I'll take it.
And then nice thing is that with that crystal, you can now open your map and upgrade any dragon pits. Oh yeah, so let me
Wait,
show
are
you
these the
about
ones you?
the. Yep, they all show up here, and then you can open the campfire, and then you can upgrade them or be enhance them. So you should have
Enhance
like,
more.
I think you found like 4.
I have 6 of them.
Oh nice.
Oh, attack form, defense form, assist form, threader form.
Yeah, the feather form is what gives you more thread. The other ones are basically like if you hunt solo and then they're with you, so they're kind of like low
Okay.
priority. While you talk to Natsumo, I'll try and go back to that place where I saw that the vines that I was supposed to burn, and I was too stupid to burn them.
Oh, and then through them you increase your thread count, basically.
Yep.
So I just max that out as much as I can.
Yeah, that's probably the best thing to do at first. But you can
Okay.
always respec if you feel like it's not worth it. But the thread is always worth it because you always want more thread.
Okay.
God, I'm so stupid. Can't believe when I tried burning those vines.
琥珀主には捕らえた獲物を巣に持ち帰る習性があります。氏重さんが捕らわれているなら、おそらくその巣の中に琥珀主を追い立てれば巣まで逃げ帰るはずですが、そのためにはまず琥珀主に挑むことになる。準備のほどはいかがでしょうか。心強いです。ここであなたと出会えたのは良好でした。ただ私としては少し時間がかかっても狩りで獣の素材を集めておくことをお勧めします。
Yeah, so it's basically saying you can make armor
よ
now.
り強力な装備を作ることもできますから。私の鍛冶師の力が必要な時は氏重さんを待たせてしまうことにはなりますが、助けようとしたわ。
The worst part about the English audio is that it literally just doesn't match the subtitles.
Wow. That makes it even more annoying because like this
Yep.
is something else. Let's see. Track down the subscribes by the riverside. So I guess that
Yeah.
means they already gave me the mission.
Yeah, that's just the main story mission, so you don't have to set it as a quest.
Okay.
Yeah. And then if you want to try and forge armor, you
無事
can.
に氏重さんを連れ帰ってください。
Let's see.
I think she should be able to make you some armor. With reed steel materials.
I'm trying to see like if I can get this.
Oh, so you can just keep hop, skipping, and jumping.
Yeah, I don't know if there's like a limit to it or.
Maybe stamina.
Okay, I think there's like a limit of it. So
Yeah.
there's like 3 you can do.
Yeah.
Let's see which way was it? Track down the subs code. So we do the same thing. We go to the
Yeah,
weapon
probably,
tree.
but see if you can make
Oh.
armor first, because if you go to the forge, she might be able to make you like raise steel armor. You know, let me see if I can upgrade any Sukumo.
Let's see.
I
Forge
can't.
armor. There's fresh fern sets. There's the young samurai, which I think is the one that uses the rage tail.
Yeah.
Let's
At this
see.
point, I think you just need defense.
Let's see. I can do. What does sidestepper do?
I think sidestepper makes it so that your
Is
dodges
it like
are
your dodges?
faster. Yeah, I
Okay.
can't remember. I think if you do skill details, it shows you. If you press triangle.
Oh yeah. Extends the distance by which attacks are dodged. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. So sidestepper is pretty good. I don't know if this early in the game you're already seeing the Kemono path. Like you see in the middle of the armor, there's like a half man, half beast. Then there's like a samurai. Then there's
Well,
like
yeah,
a
I see
giga samurai.
centered, and then
Yeah,
yeah, I
centered.
see.
So then there's like an orange animal and then there's a red animal. So when you're
Yeah.
centered, you get every skill. And then if you notice on some armor, there's some skill that's like only it shows the orange icon. So you need to be at least orange to use those skills. And then there's some skills that are red and you need to be at least red to use those skills. And the same for the human path and the Kemono path.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's basically this game's alpha and beta. There's no alpha and beta.
If I just mostly need the defense,
Yeah, yeah. So you don't really
and
worry too much about skills right now.
yeah, I might
Especially in
as
low
well
rank.
go for the what's it called? The fresh fern sets, because
Yep. Mm-hmm.
like it's just one less defense
Mm-hmm.
on each pass, and it's way cheaper. It looks like.
Yeah.
Let me see. Can I get all of these? No, I can't. So I can do. I can do the boots. I can do the pants, and then I have to choose 2 of the remaining 3.
私も力を尽くします。
Only one has a skill, so I'll just take that one.
Yeah. Also check if you can upgrade anything regarding the weapon.
And then let's see.
And then if you also need more money or more materials, you can just check if there's any optional quests.
Yeah, let me. Weapon. And let's see what upgrades can I do. The Savage increases attack. I've already used the material. I need to upgrade that. That's critical master. Critical hits. Okay. Might as well just take that. Talk about unusual friends. What does that mean?
あなたの後ろ、その体
Oh,
の
the
ような
car.
何かは一体
The Tsukumo.
Yeah.
そうなのですね。すみません。その子の姿が伝承に歌われるつくもそのものでしたので、古くからつくもは獅子狩りの狩りを助け、旅路を導くものと言われているのです。まさか本物を見られる日がやってくるなんて。あなたは特別な獅子狩りなのかもしれませんね。
When I talk to these NPCs, do you see when I'm talking to them or
Yep. I
you
see
just
every single cutscene.
Oh damn.
Yeah, including your dialogue selection.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, one sec. Okay. So wait, what happens when you go back to these? Oh, you can just upgrade them.
Yeah, and then the result of upgrading them is that you can build more stuff in this zone.
Okay. I'll
So
just leave it for now though,
generally,
because I don't know.
yeah, I think you generally want to upgrade the stuff that is like in the well-traveled areas because that's where you'll be building stuff more. So the idea is you
Okay.
want to find more dragon pits in the wild and then enlarge them. But for now, I think we should travel to the river camp, the Brook Stepping
Uh,
Stones.
Oh, the I saw the ladybug you were talking about
Yeah,
a while ago. Oh, where'd you say we're going?
Brook Stepping Stones, the other camp, basically the only other camp you have.
Okay.
Wow, look at the guy. What are the odds? So she's just right here.
Wait, what did I take myself to? Oh wow, I landed and I just hear the music already.
Yep. Yeah, so
Oh,
we didn't even need the radio tower. Yeah, this cannon boat Uragan ass motherfucker. This
Yeah,
is the
I saw it roll out instantly like, ah, this is Uragan.
yeah, you do not want that stuff to catch you because it slimes you and you can't move.
Oh,
Yeah, he's so
it
annoying.
just sits on them. Oh shit. Damn, the way it just rolls.
Yeah. Bro wants to destroy our camp so bad.
Find your way back here. Oh, it just crushes them. Okay. Damn, I can't dodge fire now. Oh, that shit hit me.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, the spring attacks are like the bread and butter of like mobility. You get so much mobility from using the springs. Because you
Yeah,
can dodge and then you can also engage them as well. My go-to is just like springing as the first attack immediately. That attack is so annoying. Holy moly.
bro. Oh, I'm stunned. What just happened? I'm trying to catch up to this. Let me see. There's something I saw about the. Oh, is it just heating water?
Yeah. Yes, right here.
Oh yeah, let me Drop some. Which way did it go?
That way. You can hold L2 and it will show you.
Oh yeah.
これならどうだ
Yeah, this is usually where it starts. So we kind of like started the fight early.
What the fuck?
Yeah, stacking them on top is like a lot better than one.
I clocked me again.
He dropped the material. Yeah, there's real material like right here.
Okay.
逃げたか
Sapscotch amber.
Let me. Wait, I'm hearing noises. There's Sukumo here.
Probably. Maybe on top.
Oh, you can climb this.
Yep.
Interesting. Okay, I see it.
Yep.
I was like, I hear a noise. There's one up here again.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
No sliding attack like in World, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I miss that.
破壊したぞ 破壊したぞ
PC almost just died.
XDDD. I can imagine, bro. Even mine struggled. Yeah, I think we broke a horn. So you have to actually like carve this. There's two, I think. We broke both horns. Oh, shortcuts. If you want to build crates and jump up here. You can build like one on top of the
Whoops.
other. Like build 3 in a row
Yeah,
because really
I'm
high.
busy running around and it made me miss. Bro,
Yeah, you have to jump, I think.
huh?
You have to wait for your stamina to fill up completely, then jump.
Bro, I have no stamina. What the hell? Do I need to eat or something?
No, you have to just like jump and then jump, jump, jump.
That's what
Like
I'm
try
doing.
climbing up a little. This is so
Bruh.
funny.
Jump?
Don't waste
Jump.
too much time, just be fast as hell. Like just immediately start spamming X.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Is that... Let me see. Wait, how come you... Is
I do the sprinting starts. And then immediately tapped. And I just spammed X.
Yeah,
Like
it's
at,
like
at
you're
the,
getting
at
a third
the
jump, but I'm not.
at the peak of my jump, I press R1. And then I immediately start spamming X. Try jumping down from the crate and then running towards the crate and immediately like just getting maybe you get a bigger boost from your running stats.
Yeah, let's see. Oops. Wait, why did I teleport to the top just like that?
Yeah, then L1 and then immediately start spamming X. What the
Yeah,
hell?
I'm only getting the 2 jumps.
I don't think there's a skill to unlock more jumps. I think I just like yeah. Oh, I guess maybe I just have more stamina than you because of his skill or something. That makes sense. I think my stamina bar has like extra taps.
Oh, I only have 2.
Okay. Let me do you a favor.
Oh, what's that?
Yeah, it's something you unlock later. But for now, it's nice to have.
Yeah, thank you.
Another crystal.
I guess they don't spawn the same place for us.
Interesting. Yeah,
'Cause I
that's
don't see
curious.
I don't know why the crystal specifically, because the other stuff I think
Yeah,
I saw is the crystal and the beetle.
yeah. So this is the lair. Wait,
Why
wrong
are
way,
these
wrong
things
way.
so fast? I don't know. I was trying to catch something where it's
Oh,
like
okay.
so
Yeah.
fast for something so small.
The color grading of this stuff made it look like lava, but it's just amber. I don't know why they decided on that direction, but I was so confused when I came here because I
Yeah.
was expecting everything to be fire, but it's
誰
not
か来
fire.
たのかおいここよ上を見ろ天井に囚われておるのだその格好獅子狩りであろう琥珀に埋もれ死ぬ前に助けてくれ
I keep forgetting he just destroys that.
Yep.
I probably shouldn't be here.
Yeah, I need him to come to this open space. Yeah, the range on that is pretty terrible.
Nice.
Nice. Nice.
倒し折るとは祈った甲斐もあるというものよ。
Swing at its face.
Is that real steel hammer?
I think so. Yeah, it is.
Yeah. It looks like there's a bit more decoration on it than the default hammer. You see, you got the young warrior teardrop, so that's like the human path.
Yeah.
I think before it was the young Kemono blood or something.
さあ、琥珀を砕いて俺を解放してくれんか。
This guy is one of the most. I mean, if you thought that first guy talked, this guy talks like crazy.
助かったわ。お前がおらねば俺は今頃琥珀の中よ。だが、お前のつこうとおったからくり、あれは俺の知っておるものと随分違うたぞ。お前さん何者だ。ただの獅子狩りとは思えん。 なぜ俺の名を。おお、そうかそうか。夏目のやつ
Why
に
didn't they
捕らわれたか
translate the Soka?
Yup, it's so
あやつも無事で
disgusting.
あったか
It's like what?
ならば改め
They
て
assume the entire
俺は
player base is
大
just
道寺
weebs.
氏重という
Yeah.
港一の豪の者よ。それで夏目はいずこに。野営地。おお、お前さんが気づいたのか。では悪いが案内を頼むぞ。また獣に襲われてはたまらんしな。さっさと夏目のところに行こうではないか。
Now you can do zip
Flying
lines.
dragon character. Okay.
Yeah. You always have to buy them first, which is like the game doesn't tell you after the first time. It's like the same problem as Monster Hunter World, where it tells you tutorials about stuff like so long before you actually like need them.
Yeah. Conjure a flying vine. Do they want us to make one right here?
No, 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 this is not a good place to make them. I'll show you where to make one. Just come here. And then just keep going towards this direction. And then you basically want
この辺りじゃ火事の素材を集められるようでな。かつては街道が整備され、大きな宿場町が栄えておったが、今ではご覧の通り、獣の救う土地よ。
So you're trying to oh up here. Wait, let me actually see if I can go up there or not. Let me put some boxes down.
yeah, I think boxes will be able to reach this one, no problem.
からくりばかり使うな。
Awesome.
Oh, is this? Wait, what do we do here?
Yeah, that's a good place to conjure a flying vine from. So if
Oh,
you just
okay.
just to get rid of the message. So you can just figure out how to use it. So there's
Do
91.
I just put this here? Oh, can't place that here.
You should be able to place it like towards the edge. Unless you can't at all.
Let's... Okay.
Yeah. And then so when you enable it, when you go onto it and press L2, you should be able to aim where to put the second one. Try and put it like across from across the river. Maybe like where I'm standing. Yeah. And then press R2, I think. Yep. Perfect. So you should be able to just zip across.
Oh,
Yeah, you need to
I have
like
to actually grab it.
yeah, you need to jump into it, I think. So you need to just sprint and then press. As long as you jump anywhere in the same zip code, you'll climb it.
Yeah, I know I jumped, but there was like it was telling me to press R1, I think.
Yeah. And then you can also take it back across.
Okay.
Oh wait, it might be bugged. Okay, no, it's not bugged. And you can jump off early, of course. Yeah, so I think now we can go back to camp.
Okay.
Eventually you unlock something that can like fish for you and stuff. You can just put it in that water there and it should just be fitting.
よく無事
Okay.
氏重さん無事でよかったです。
まったくだ。酒代のために命
So there's 91 players right now in Wild Hearts.
たまたますご腕
Damn.
の獅子狩りが流れてき
It's
て
not that popular, I
お
guess.
前の
So.
頼みを
Yep.
受けてく
I
れ
mean,
game so far.
the 24-hour peak is 200,
俺は
so
大きな琥珀になっておったぞ
not nothing, but like the all-time peak was 28,000. So definitely is not Baldur's Gate, but it's respectable, especially like 7 months into the life cycle with no new
That's true.
content for a while.
こやつの戦いぶりをお前も見たか
And it's like 1 a.m. Eastern, so it's not like there'll be a lot of players now.
何もないところからからくりを作り出してまた後で私
そういう話はことが片付いてからにしてくれんかまた獣に襲われるかもしれんのだ
そのことなのですが港
なんと
時が経てば港の方でも異変に気づいて橋を修理してくれるかもしれません
かような場所にとどまらねばならんとは困ったもんだな
からくりでもしやかつての港で
790,000 players
待て
in
待て何の話だ
CSGO right now.
俺にも
Insane
分かる
game.
言葉を使うてくれんか
Yeah, that shit has
軍
been.
は一見にしかず
I don't even know how long that game has
早
been out.
速
It's been
その
like
からくりを使っ
That
て
thing can run on a
anything.
projector.
す
Insane.
まん腹の虫が我慢しきれなんだよな
Yeah, I don't think they still use it for benchmarks, but there was a while where they used to use it for CPU benchmarks
Yeah.
just because of the insane frame rates it could reach.
It reached like 800. I think now the game that they do that with is Rainbow Six Siege.
何から何まで
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, Rainbow Six Siege, you can reach like 600 FPS easily.
せっかくこう言うてくれたのだ地層になろうではないか幸い材料なら俺が持っておる手間をかけさせて悪いが頼んだぞ
And CSGO is funny because like if you look at the all-time charts, the concurrent player count has just gone up.
たまにはかような飯も悪くは
It
ない
used to be like 53,000,
さて
53,000 in 2013,
早速港へ向かうとす
and
る
now it's like 1.5
わ
million.
からんが
That's
からくりで
crazy.
帰る術があるのだろう港に着いたら礼に一杯おごらせてくれ
ええあなたにはお世話になりましたしよければ私にも何かお手伝いさせてくださいと言っても私にできることといえば武器の手入れくらいですが
Starfield and Baldur's Gate are the main ones now. I love when it goes to 16 by 9, 30 FPS locked. Is the console optimized cutscenes.
I'm down.
Yeah.
何者だあの声は
今の声港の方角から 私も一緒に行きます何が起きているのかこの目で確かめなくては
待て正気か今の声明らかにただものではないぞ危険はやり過ごしてだな
港が危ないかもしれないんですよ氏重さんそれにこの方がいればきっと大丈夫です
だとしてもお前が歪んでも言い出したら聞かんか俺は待っておるぞもし襲われたらひとたまりもない悪いが偵察はお前らだけで頼みたい俺は足手まといであろう
獣との戦いになるかもしれません念入りに支度を整えましょう
Yeah, so basically just check if you can make any new armor or new weapons. And then obviously it's that warthog monster that we saw earlier. That made Duro. And that was like That was my Anjanat in this game. That was the first
Damn.
thing that made me say, Omo, this stuff is not a
Wow.
joke. Because as it's so big like that and it has so much health, and you're
Yeah.
fighting it with a toothpick. And this was when I was still baby with the umbrella. I didn't know how to parry shit. So I was just running around jumping. More. That thing made me suffer.
支度は整いましたか？
Let me see. Have a weapon
出来
forged.
次第すぐに出立しましょう。
Now my. Oh, wait. I can upgrade this. Savage. Just increase to attack. Oh, do I have to pick one of them?
I think so.
Yeah. So if they're in the same line, you just pick one.
Wait, in the same line like how? Does it branch or go down? You're always trying to go down. You should always be going down. But like if there's branching options, I guess you can look at the stats and compare. But if they branch
Yeah,
into
because
left and
this one
right,
is like, it's like, I made one. There's like it goes down, but then there's like 3 on the same line that you can make.
oh yeah, I
And then
usually
I
the three on the same line, you're not really getting better stats, you're just changing the properties. So you always want to be going down.
okay,
Yeah.
yeah. So there's nothing I can get down. I can only like change it from like crit to attack.
Oh, okay, yeah, something like that. Yeah, that usually makes sense. Yeah. So all the damage numbers are the same, but just different skills on the weapons, and then
Yeah.
yeah.
And this skill, like though it's extra attack, it's like at this point it's only giving me 1 extra, so
Mm.
it's like I'm not too sure. But wait, if this is on the side,
The other thing too is
like
that
wouldn't I need to go to the other skills anyway?
yeah, the other thing is that when you upgrade weapon, I think you can choose a few skills to keep on the weapon.
Okay, I think I might be able to get both.
Mm.
Wait, what? Oh, is
Because
it like I'm picking the direction that? Oh,
yeah,
okay,
as you go
that kind of
down,
makes sense.
私も力あの声湊の強く
if
鋭
I
く
can
生
see.
まれ変わらせましょう。
You start from like all the way at the top, and then as you go down, yeah, sometimes you can go sideways, but you just want to keep going down so that you can choose. Okay, this weapon has this skill. There's always inherent skill and inherited skills. So as you have an inherited skill, you can carry it forward. So you can just
Okay.
you can keep piling on skills that come with the weapon.
あの声湊出発の時は私もあの声湊のどの子を鍛えましょうか。
Okay, I think I was starting to get the gist of it.
Yeah.
Let's see. Some armor forged. Oh, I can't actually forge any
あ
armor.
の声
Oh, okay.
湊の方から出発の時は私も同行しますから。
Also, check if you
Although
can
I
make
guess
it.
some of the rage tail armor needed the scalp scourge parts.
Yeah, yeah. If you want to do the optional quest for it, you can. There should be an optional quest. Oh, but check if you can make a radio tower in camp
Let me
because
see.
it's very convenient to have one. Just maybe not in the middle of camp, maybe like somewhere. Yeah.
Wait, that's something I'll need to like upgrade to, right? Like in the
Yeah, you probably don't have enough water
Karakuri.
right now. Yeah, probably you don't have enough water to make a radio tower because you already have a forge.
私も力を尽くします。
Yeah, but where do I unlock the radio tower? Because I don't see it.
Wait, you don't see it in your Karakuri menu? It should be right under the forge in the menu.
Right under the forge.
Yeah, just go one block down from the forge.
Oh, you
Oh,
mean
you.
the hunting tower?
Oh yeah. I just call it
Yeah.
radio tower just because it looks like a radio tower.
Yeah,
But
that
like
makes
yeah,
sense.
if you can make one in camp, it's very convenient, but you probably can't.
Yeah, I can't out of water.
Yeah, makes sense.
Let me see. The upgrading this one doesn't give me water anyway.
Yeah, because it's probably an earth camp. Probably gives you
Yeah.
more earth. Yeah, you have to find the camps that upgrade you with the thing. But it's fine. You can just go to radio tower that is down by
Why do I hear music already?
Yeah, because it's a story quest.
Oh, okay.
装備が気がかりなら野営地に戻って確認するのも手ですね。
Oh yeah, this is actually a good place to. Because yeah, it's telling us to go up there. So first we can activate the radio tower, but then what we can also do is that we can just immediately. Man, the fact that all this millets respawns is so good. I have so much millets just from running around this place.
あの根の張った崖。
So like try building a flying vine like right here.
使えば登れるでしょうか。
One sec.
Yeah, I also want to collect all this food because and the crystals too. Yeah, so try building a flying vine like right here. Like in this area. Yeah. And then just aim for that place. You see that climbing place? Just see if you can make a vine that just goes all the way there. That's what I like about this game so much. You can just like make all your traveling so much easier.
Wait, what?
It's like place a vine, it can just be anywhere. But like facing that direction.
飛びかずら。なるほど、こんな風に動くのですね。
Yeah.
And
So
then-
activate it and then just aim it up there.
さあ、さあ。
Yeah. Up.
Yeah,
No,
up.
no. To the left. Turn left. Yeah, you see that place with the climbing. Try aiming it
Oh.
there. Yeah. Just anywhere there. Yeah.
Let's see. Shoot.
Nice one.
Okay.
どうも
Perfect.
見事にからくりを操る人がいるなんて。みんな
Okay.
ゆっくりお話を聞かせて
Oh
ください
fuck.
ね。
what happened? Oh, you got sent over the
巻き込
edge.
んでしまって
Damn.
ごめんなさい。今あなたが隣にいてくれてすごく
That was
心
funny.
強いです。
Yeah.
I probably
I
want
just
to
heard,
jump
oh
off
fuck,
early.
I saw you vanish.
Yeah, I probably want to jump off early like here. Yeah. And then yeah. And then it looks like there's a Sukumo around here. I hear something.
Yeah.
Wait, where are you? Oh, you went to climb on the other side.
Yeah.
You're going to run out of stamina. Ooh, what's
Okay.
this? Found the document, The Fable of the Fushi Flowers.
いいぞ。
Long ago in Fushi village, there lived a hunter known for his daring and his valor, but he met a tragic end when he was engulfed in flames of a giant kimono which burned him and his home to the ground. Since then, though no one knows who started this, people have planted now flowers on the stricken spot. Oh, so that's what caused all the fire up there. Nice. If you come across this bridge here, you can put like a spring or something. Wait, turn around.
One sec.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
hearing the Sukumo here.
Oh, I
that's
see
why
it. Holy shit, you just showed me where it is.
Wait, I don't even see it myself. I just hear it.
Dude, it's cause it's where I am. It's cause I was standing on the other side. I saw it. Come back to where I am. Look, yeah, it's literally here. They hide these things
Okay.
so well. It's literally cause I was standing there that I saw it.
Yeah, I was hearing the noise and I was like, "What's this
Yeah.
thing?"
Yeah, there's something inside here, like lore stuff.
Next, you obtained document.
いいぞ。
Let's see. Okay. The flames of a dying kimono. Which burned him.
I know what kimono that is. Funny enough.
Damn.
Yeah.
It's like the foreshadowing. Because I was like, wait, a certain kimono, and I was like, what? We're going to run into that thing, Abby.
Yeah, but not now. Much later. More mushrooms. God, I have so much food now. I'm so happy.
Oh, there's my guy.
いけない。隠れ
Yep.
て。
Let's Your turn, Zay. After this, I'll probably go and try to sleep
Yeah, same.
for
This
work
is like my
tomorrow.
last thing. Yeah. Probably wake up at like 8:30. I think after this is where you unlock the Asera Minato. That's a good place to
Okay.
end.
これはまずいですね。獅子狩りならば獣の習性はご存知でしょうが、あの獣山うがちをはじめ強い力を持つ獣はそもそも獣という存在そのものがああして周囲に干渉し、つまりは縄張りを作り広げようとす
Yeah,
る
this is just the lore of the game
獣同士
basically.
の縄張り
All
争
the
い
things they
が
can
多いのです
control
が
the nature.
草木に覆われて滅んだ町や夏でも雪に閉ざされるようになってしまった土地もあるんです。もしもあの獣がこのまま縄張りを広げ、港にまで草木が生い茂れば人が住める環境でなくなってしまうかもしれない。討伐できるのですか？確かにあなたが凄腕の獅子狩りだというのは間違いないと思いますが、いえ、あなたが戦ってくれるなら私も精一杯手助けします。ありがとうございます。武器や防具が入りようなら何でも申し付けてけれど、決して無理だけはな。
It's time to fight it.
Yep. The best thing to do is just build a flying vine and then just zippy all the way down to where it is.
I'm seeing a lot of food.
Yep, there's so much food here. And it all respawns.
What's this? This crystal?
Yeah, finally we see the same crystal. The nice thing about collecting so much of food is that when you like dry them, drying all the food of the
Oh,
same
there's a
type.
sycamore here.
Yeah. Yeah, this is basically the place where it just teaches you how to use the flying vine. So you just make it. You can see that there's a healing well right there. So that's probably a good place to zip to. Probably want to step back so he's right on the edge.
役立てよ
And then let's put it to the healing wall.
う。これで移動だ。備えておくか。
Although it's fucked up because now you can only use it in one direction. You usually want to put it on the
No.
ground.
Yeah, that was my bad.
Yeah. But it's fine.
No, wait. Can we?
Oh, good focus. Yeah, it's still probably too high.
No?
Oh, yeah, you can. Oh yeah, you just grab it to R1. That's cool. Very
Yeah,
well coded game.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's probably
No, I can
better.
still
Actually, now you can just put it all the way down since you already have the healing wall now. You can just put it
Yeah.
all the way down there, yeah.
like to the monster.
No, not to the monster, but just somewhere on the ground, like close to where it is, like that patch of ground.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
これで移動だ。
Yep.
This thing is huge.
Yeah. So honestly, it's so big that the map sometimes the camera struggles. So you want to just pick your starting attack and just... This one actually helped because this guy is insane. But I won't do too much damage. You have a lot of opportunities to do Hunter Arm on this guy because he's so big and it's so easy.
I can't see what he's doing. Fuck, what? Also, I hear Tsukumo, but I don't know where it is. I can't be bothered to be looking at it in this situation. Oh, never mind. I see it.
Yeah.
It's just right here.
Yeah, he's so big, it's honestly insane. You want to use triple crates all the time.
What is digging?
Yep, he's bringing vines from the ground.
Oh, that still hit me.
Make sure you have thread.
Okay.
Like, don't run out of thread. Like, something in the quest might happen that you need thread.
Let's see. Oh shit.
Remember to use the crates. Don't always just jump.
Oh shit, he's broke them. Ow.
If you're out of thread, there's some thread in this area.
Oh wait, why is it delayed so much? Fuck!
Yeah.
I tried to use thread to like jump away from it, but it was delayed so much that I didn't expect it to hit me there. No. I didn't charge through that. Oh, never mind, I guess.
Yeah, so that thing I just did now, usually you get the inspiration to do it on this quest. So that's why I was like, there's some Karakuri you build by combining other Karakuri.
Okay.
And usually you get the inspiration to do it when the monster targets you with an attack. So he targeted me, that's why I did it that time. But like if you have enough materials and he targets you with that thing, you learn how to do it. Oh
How
fuck.
long? This is so ridiculously huge.
I'm going to heal, don't worry. Yeah.
Oh. How do you even mount this thing?
You just jump on it.
This is so ridiculously tall.
Yeah. You just have to come to the side and then jump on it. He's doing
I
it
was
again.
waiting for you. I was waiting to get sent flying.
Yeah.
Down.
Yeah.
I tried to jump on it. Guy. You can't be swinging your body that's that big all over the place like that.
Yeah, I should be able to jump on it now. How many times are you going to do this attack, bro? He keeps targeting me too, so you're not getting a chance to learn how to do it.
I'm on it right now, but like, I'm trying to find where the glowing part is. Okay, I see it. But I'm running out of stamina.
There's another one on the other side too now. I think if you save your thread, he might charge at you soon.
Oh yeah, I see some thread over there.
Yeah. Yup, you just got it. You just got to do what the screen says. Nice. Exactly. Now you can make the shield wall. Nice. It's standing on top of the crate.
Yeah.
I'm dead.
I can't slide out of that at all.
Holy shit, you actually died.
Yeah. I was like sliding for 2 whole seconds and it's like the thing just tracked me.
Best part of this game is that deaths don't have to be deaths.
Yeah.
That's why I compared it to Fortnite. Because literally, you can build and you can heal people. I'm just like, bro, this is just Monster Hunter with Fortnite. Okay, time to actually start
Yeah,
like
it's
fighting this
building
guy.
mechanic too. Come on now, why do you track so well? What's So it's just now it's running from us.
Yep.
That's a lot of health for it to have.
Yeah.
逃げたか
That's right here.
Go get some healing water.
From the tree, right?
I think so. It's all the way down there.
Oh, damn, you missed a dragon pit here. Oh, you didn't. It's right here, yeah. Yeah, but there's usually enough healing water on the way back to the monster where you can top up. That's why I like this game. Like, yeah, just chase the monster and you see healing path. You see healing water on your path. So just like if you go this way.
Oh yeah, plus right next to where we're fighting it is the what's it called? Like the tree.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, it went down. Right? Yeah, I did. This is another place. Yeah, another good place to put a flying vine. And that's you try and put it like all the way down to the ground if you can aim. All the way to where the river is. All the way just in between everything. Do the branches. Perfect.
I almost forgot to press R1.
Yep. Oh wait.
Wait, that's not what we're fighting.
Yeah.
これならどうだ
Where'd it go?
Oh yeah. That's why it's nice to see them through walls. Yeah, it went up.
Let's see.
Man, the colors of this game, Sha. Oh, I hear Sukumo.
Yeah, I heard one too.
Definitely
Oh,
close.
there's something you can burn here. It's in here.
Oh yeah, nice.
Oh, let me.
Oh wait, wait, hold on. Before you go and fight it, come.
Yeah.
There's a dragon pit here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And this is the perfect place for the third camp. So, because we're all the way in the north of the map now, if you look.
Let's see.
Yeah. So you should be able to build the tents like right here, basically.
Oh
Like
yeah,
what
I
I'm
see what you're
saying.
saying.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't want it too close to where the fight starts so that you don't accidentally spawn there. So you just put it like here. And then I always like to build
Dragon Pit isn't
campfires.
powerful enough.
Wait, seriously? Or maybe you need to upgrade it with a mine.
I don't have the crystal for it. Let's see, I need one plum sense crystal.
Yeah, I guess you can find it. But like once you have enough, this place would be the perfect place for the third camp. I'm surprised it doesn't let you build a tent here. Usually it does.
Yeah, it just says I don't have the materials. But like, wait, what?
You're trying to build a tent, right? Hunter's tent.
Yeah, I need 13 more earth.
Yeah, makes sense. It's the same thing for me. I guess you need 50 earth. I mean, is there a camp too close to here? That's strange, because usually you can build camps in the Sakura Tree clearing too. Weird.
You can't close to here? Not really.
Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, very, very weird, because normally this is the place where everybody builds the third camp. Because there's so many quests that enter this clearing. Yeah, strange. Maybe try further down. Maybe like here. Yep, still nothing.
No, same thing.
Yeah, that's weird. Maybe you just be able to enhance the dragon pits later. I don't know.
Yeah.
And from wherever in the map you are, you can enhance this dragon pits, and when you'll be able to create a.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
I
I
just
think
randomly
this.
saw it, Tsukumo.
Oh, where?
There's one. It's over here. Can we climb this? Okay.
I already have it.
Yeah, it was right here.
Oh, there's a crystal here.
Oh, what the fuck? Yeah. Oh, what did it?
Is
Thanks
there
so
is
this
now?
is even deadlier now. What the hell's a bulwark? Is that the thing that you create when it's doing the big charge?
Yeah. Bulwark, yeah. That's just spamming square. When you spam square, you make the bulwark.
Okay. What is this? Is this like a supernova? Okay.
Yep.
That answers my question. Is that a limb?
Yep.
Okay.
Did you take this crystal?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. See if you can upgrade that dragon paste from your map.
Can you see that? No, I can't.
Ah, okay.
It's not. It's probably not the right crystal.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, I need plum scent. Oh wait. Yeah. This
Frame times are crazy.
yeah.
As for any game that you go and there's a lot of trees, it's just always the most demanding part of that game. I've never understood why. Maybe just because of all of the polygons of leaves and stuff.
Yeah, probably. Especially when there's like intricate lighting. But
Yep.
that's usually not the case.
Yeah. Oh my god, so much.
Wait, where did it even go?
It's down here, down here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Did I already
enough.
get that dragon spring?
Yep. Wait, where?
This one, dragon pit. I mean. I
Oh,
don't
probably
think I got
not.
this one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because it's like still pink. When it's still pink, you haven't seen it yet.
This one I can upgrade. It doesn't give me earth though.
Yeah. And you can't build a tent here either.
Yeah. But I think it gives me water. Yeah,
Yeah.
it gives me some water. Might be worth.
Yeah. It's generally worth upgrading whichever one you can.
Let's see. Okay.
Oh yeah, he goes up all the way to where we first met him.
Oh,
Yeah. Well, the most minutes you can carry is 35. Interesting. Holy lag. You're literally running in the same spot.
Oh, wow.
Lag is crazy.
You got that. What was that gathering? Oh, is that moss? Lumber, okay.
This is why I almost timed out. Trying to finish the last part of his health.
Oh, there's a time limit.
I don't know, there isn't on story quest, but like it took so long, man. I was like on my last health, on my last life rather. Cause solo there's no revives.
That's true. That makes sense.
And I'm just like the amount of space and just like the mental.
Ah, beg. Okay, I thought it was going to charge me. I don't know how to dodge that charge.
Yeah. Just knowing that, oh, now he can do the bulwark now. He's charging. Too late.
Yeah, I did see the.
Yeah, basically, as soon as you see his legs moving.
So you just mash, what's it called?
Yeah,
Square.
just smash square. Yep.
Yeah, I just died. Oh, so you can just build it anytime. I thought it was like specifically when he was charging. Okay.
Whenever I'm healing, I like to build a wall. Because then they can't attack you. Okay, I have to actually like become a gamer now because I'm kind of out of thread.
Okay.
Like.
Is that it?
Yep.
I can't tell. Bro, I just kept mashing square.
You probably ran out of thread. You're not supposed to move though. You're supposed to like stay in the same spot. Yeah, okay. Stand still and like mash. Next thing is that you can use the walls as jumping as well.
See, where can I get thread here?
You might want to carve that tusk.
What is this die? Yeah.
Yep.
Do I have to be the one to get the final blow?
Nope. It's just
okay.
It's the same as the Monster Hunter World, where you would always let the host explode the barrels. It's the same here.
Okay. Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
You always let the host do the final blows. See, Basara Kemono blood.
Yeah, I got Basara teardrops.
Yeah, it's RNG. It's so death when you want Kemono blood and you keep getting teardrops. It's worst part of this game. You spend 15 minutes fighting an endgame monster because you want to make his armor.
Yeah,
because
it seems like they have a ton of health anyway.
Oh my god, man. Yeah. I wanted to die so many times.
見たか大地が元の姿を取り戻すのは お主が勝ったことでこの先にある港が自然に飲まれることをも防いだ。
And so that's the justification of us killing the monsters in this game. If they change the environment too much, then it's dangerous.
Yeah.
胸の内のからくりも無事に芽吹い、その力を使いこなせばいかなからくりをも動かせるであろう。答えはすでにお主の中にあるぞ。
You would have said that no matter what I
物
picked
が
them.
手で掴み取るがよい。わしから言えるのはただ一つ。獣を狩れ、それのみよ。とはいえ、方言のみで去るのも芸がなかろう。お主にもう一つ教えてやるわい。底なちによどんでおるものが見えるか。神羅万象をめぐる天地の脈が絡まり滞っておるのじゃ。放っておけばよどみはさらにたまり、大地の様相は乱れる。お主の手で押し流してやれ。さすればお主の道は開かれよう。
What?
Okay. Look for dragon prints using hunter vision. Okay. Wait, what's that down there?
Probably the tusk.
Oh, I didn't carve that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was seeing this before. I was wondering what it was.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know Earth.
よどみは消え、地層の乱れも収まった。その力を用いて港へ向かう。おい、やったのだな。
あの巨大な縄張りが朽ちて、さすがは獅子狩りとでも言いましょう。
ああ、まったくよ。まさか本当に倒しおるとは。
これで一件落着ですね。さあ、飛びかずらで。
Basically, the first and last time you enter Minato the normal way because you're just going to fast travel from here on.
Yeah, let's see.
Wow, so much thread. I hear it's Sukumo.
まか不思議な形をしておるな。これで渡るというか。
何度見て
What
も
do you mean I
すご
can't
い
just aim it at the gates?
こんなものが一瞬で。
Oh, there's Sukumo like right down. That's so funny.
もうすぐ到着
Just turn
Wait,
around.
what?
Just turn around. Just come back.
Oh,
Immediately
I
come
see, I
back.
see.
It's so well hidden. Because they never expect you to look down.
Yeah.
Excuse me, I played this game 7 months ago and I didn't notice.
I didn't even hear this one.
Yeah, because I'm wearing like when the headphones with the 3D audio. I was like, wait, why is it yeah. Probably because I was so mentally destroyed by the time I killed that thing the first time. I couldn't even focus on like playing fucking Sukumo. I was just like, I just want to go to Minato, please.
Oh, this is change location.
Yep, that's
Go
to
to
enter
Minato,
Minato.
okay.
Yeah, because there has to be a loading screen because this place is basically Astera.
Okay.
Yeah, you really feel the Monster Hunter World influence in this place because it's literally the same exact thing, like a seaside port settlement, and it's like everything's wooden planks. It's like super vertical, and it
But
almost has basically the same exact situations as well. With like there's side missions, botanical research. There's basically an Argosy. That is
Yeah, but maybe
basically,
not as many stairs.
yeah, definitely not as many stairs. And you can just use flying vines to get everywhere, so it doesn't matter. That's probably the
Okay.
big thing of why flying vines are in this game, because there's just so much running in World. And it's
Yeah.
like, do we want players to be running or do we want them to be playing the game? And then that console optimized cutscene.
ようやく帰ってこられたな。
ええ、ここが私たちの暮らす港です。
So this is an actual like what's it called? Like a smith. Wait, what's it called? Like the place where blacksmiths like do their thing.
Uh,
I forgot my English. So
a
I didn't-
forge?
Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I was like, what? What's it called again? What the hell is that? Is that from the?
The soft scourge,
Yeah,
yeah. It's the
Yeah.
amber.
Okay.
And of course you get a lot of gold. That's basically just this game. Bring back Ember. Every monster you kill, you get Ember, and then you can just sell it. So that's the best way of making money.
Okay.
No. どうだ、ここの暮らしにも慣れたか。へ、まことか。せいぜい精進するんだな。おい、お前さん、まだ寝ておるか。
I can see you wake up in camp and I just arrive all the way down here.
Wait, let me see. Where do I leave this?
お、あんたか。姫様が呼んでたぞ。早く行ってやりな。お、あんたか。姫様が呼んでたぞ。早く
Damn,
行って
they
やり
put
な。
you all the way down there. What the hell?
Yeah.
But I guess this is where the what's it called? It's coming. The zip lines.
Yeah. You can only build so many of them, so I wouldn't build one from there to there. The best place to build a zipline, I'll show you, is to where basically, because after every mission, you're going to arrive basically where I'm standing now. So where you want to build the zipline is basically like from where I'm standing to where you were just now. Not there, but like in front there. Because that's where the smithy and the other places are. So you want to go there and build a zipline to here. Like basically go back to where you were just now and like yeah. So basically like from right there, from where you're standing. Yeah, you want to build a zip line. Yep, to where I'm standing. It might be a little hard to do it from the lower elevation, but
Wrong button.
yeah, L2.
Let's see.
I was trying to aim it like a little bit up.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Let's see. The slightest flick of the analog stick just sends it too high.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just go for it.
Yeah, way too high. I
Oh, I
think
didn't
it's
even aim
easier.
that high. It went that high on its own.
Yep. Yeah, I think it's easier to just do it from here. So you just stand here and just point there and then.
Though honestly, even if it's that high, if you're at this edge, you can just grab onto it.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's even better. Because it's not in the way of anything.
Yep.
Yeah. So just this alone is like 95% of your to and fro.
Yeah. Let me see. This place is huge, Sha.
Yeah, it's so overwhelming at first. I think it's bigger than Asera.
Yeah, it's definitely bigger than us, sir. I
And
see you thinking about
nothing,
like,
it tanks my frame rates bigly. Like I was averaging like 100 in that in the field, and now I'm back down to like But when I face the ocean, it's a lot better. When I face the ocean, I get 100, and when I turn around, I quickly just drop down to 72. It's like, oh wow, my GPU can exhale, and now it's like back to 99%.
Yeah. No, mine isn't even that high. It's like dancing between like 65 and like
What the hell?
37%. So that's what I'm wondering about. Like,
Yeah,
why
that's crazy.
why isn't it utilizing the GPU that much?
Let me see what mine is. I can look at my hardware info. Yeah, so far average load 97. Yeah, or rather average load is 86. So it's not exactly being giving a workout, but yeah. Yeah, there's probably something
Yeah,
with the optimization that is causing that to happen. Especially if you
yeah,
have 8 cores, because it's not as if it's waiting for the CPU. Except your
yeah,
CPU is
exactly.
just that weak that is kind, but like your Ryzen 1700X shouldn't be that weak.
Yeah, it
Unless,
shouldn't.
well, I guess maybe Ryzen 1 is kind of like, let me see the relative performance
Ryzen 1
of.
is kind of low on like instructions per clock, but like even
Yeah,
then, I feel like it shouldn't be that bad unless the game is just like single core optimized or something like that. Because some games like the games today aren't as bad like the new games,
yeah.
but like before they used to like rely on how fast a single core
Mm-hmm.
could go.
Nowadays, the recommended like stuff is like always 8 cores, but even
Hmm.
like most games don't even use all the 8 cores. But just the flexibility is what is benefiting. Okay, so it boosts to 3.8 gigs, and then yeah, the TJ Max is 95. Launched in 2017, TDP 95 watts. Damn, so you don't even need a giga cooler on this thing. Just
Yeah, you don't need to like
you
huge cooler
can
on it.
just use basically the stock cooler and it'll be fine.
Yeah. Well, I still changed it just cause like
Yeah.
the other coolers will be quieter.
They will let, and then they'll let you boost tire as well, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so what do they want you to do now? Oh yeah, let me show you the
To
food
talk
stuff
to this
before I
guy.
leave. Yeah, so basically if you um can you buy something called the drying rack?
I should. Like, it's
Yeah.
something I've been able to unlock since, but I just didn't do it because I didn't.
Yeah. This is the best place to do all the food stuff because you're always going to be doing stuff for food here. So for now
Okay.
you should try and just build like one drying rack.
Okay. I just unlocked it.
Yeah, so just build it like right here.
Okay. Uh, drying rack.
Actually, wait. I think it's better to not build it here for now,
Okay.
but rather like down here. Because there's something that happens in the story that's basically everything on top there. Like anything you build, like temporarily, you won't be able to access it. I'll just put it like that. So it's better to, for
Okay.
now, you just put it like here. Just put the giant rack here. Just like facing this wall here. Yeah, just like here. Yeah.
And I have no more fire.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I was just like, you can. And then, so do you have let me see. Can you unlock an ingredients chest? Probably not. Probably can unlock an ingredients chest, right?
Let me see. Ingredient chest.
Yeah.
No, I can't. I can't.
Oh, you can place an ingredient chest?
Yeah.
Yes, just place it like right beside the giant rack. Yeah.
And this one needs wind.
Yeah.
And
Okay,
I'm out
so
of wind
basically,
now.
yeah. So basically just like open the chest and then just like all that food you collected, you can just dump it
Oh, it
inside.
just puts it in there so I can collect more in the field.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So
Okay.
just dump everything there. So now what you want to do is that's like when you open the chest, what type of stuff you mainly have like grain, right? Grain and seeds.
Let's see. I'm pretty sure that's the case, but
You can just press start and sort them.
uh, let's see. There's no, not only that. There's like lesser cane adler.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Is that?
So
It's a vegetable. I'm pretty sure I got that from
yeah,
one of
yeah,
the
you have grain,
animals.
seeds, and vegetables. So like just look for like millets. Do you have anything that you have a lot of, like 15 of them?
I have
That of the
29 of
same.
them
Oh, you have 29
of
millets,
millets.
right? Yeah. So just
Yeah.
like carry the 29 millets. Just take them into your thing.
Okay.
And then just come to the drying rack and then just like dry all the millets. You can see like, wait, so
Okay.
before you dry it, just press left to open your menu. You can see that millets normally gives health boost. Rice plus 7 when you eat the millets.
Yeah.
You can eat that raw millet and get the 7 health boost. But then now, if you go and dry it, if you open the dry menu, like just
One
go to
sec.
the
Let me
drying
finish
rack.
reading this thing.
Okay, yeah. You can see the bonuses of everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's basically just like so much better than Monster Hunter World because like you can just put the skills you like on food and just always have a lot of that food and just always get those skills in the hunts. So there's food that gives crisp boost, there's food that gives attack boost, and then there's food that gives particular skills like sidestepper. So if you always want sidestepper, you can just always eat that food
Okay.
and then you always get the skills. Like
Yeah, I'm seeing
shiitake
the
mushrooms give sidestepper. It gives health
yeah, I'm
boost and
seeing the
sidestepper.
millets give almost double health boosts than without the processing.
Yeah, when you eat it raw, it gives some health boost, and then when you go and dry it, then it gives like almost double. And then so you can just dry all of those millets basically, just as many as you can fit. You should be able to fit like 13, I think.
Yeah, 15.
Yeah, 15 is the right number. And then just like confirm basically.
And just start
Yeah.
process select.
So you can see it actually shows the models, which is so cool. It shows the models of the food, right?
Yeah.
So can you do a smoker?
Uh, they also
Probably
have to
not,
unlock
right?
that.
Yeah, you have to unlock it. I think so. It should be like
Uh,
a. I think it takes like wood.
I don't think so.
Okay, that probably comes later. Yeah. But like
Yeah.
eventually you'll be able to unlock a smoker and then you'll be able to take dried food and then smoke it and then basically you can get even more bonuses. But just from the dried food, you already be able to get more bonuses. And then the same thing with like if you come to this
I see drying rack expansion way down, like way later down the line.
yeah, exactly. You'll be able to dry more stuff. Uh it's like if you come inside this house here. I'll show you just the last thing before I log off. Basically, if you come
Okay.
to this woman here, this is basically like the Argosy, but like is a lot better than the Argosy because she sells like stuff you actually need. But I think he's talking to her, I'll show you a cutscene.
Yeah.
おやいらっしゃい
Yeah, I don't know why they didn't
Why
did
translate
they
that.
translate that
It's so
fast?
stupid.
Like I know what it's saying, but still, like
Yeah, it's so
the
like they
way
just
that
assume
only those
everyone that is playing
specific.
this game is a weeb. It's so disgusting.
Yeah. Like, you can hear the pictures. Right.
それならじゃんじゃん買い物してもらわんとなんか欲しいもんがある
Yeah, so you should be able to now talk and buy stuff. So you can purchase sell. If you go to
Yeah.
sell, you see how you have a rare Kingtor seed, rare sapscored sap, rare pigtail, red-tail pip. Those
Yeah.
materials they just exist to be sold. So it's just this game's way of just
Oh,
like
okay.
so just it's basically just the same as like golden eggs basically. You just
Oh,
sell them.
is the coin icon just universal for like this is
Yeah,
trading item
yeah.
like this
It
service?
just yeah, you
Okay.
just sell it. Yeah, I love when games just like don't they are not ambiguous about like yeah this is just how we're giving you money. And then
Yeah.
so when you come to purchase stuff, you always want to buy. You see how there's red meat and there's cubed meat. The cubed meat is giving crits, and then the red meat is giving attack boost. You always want to, whenever you want to process meat, you always want to process the same types. Don't mix and match. So if you're going to process
Okay.
red meat, get like 5 red meat and then dry all of them together. And then if you want to do
Okay.
cubed meat, you get like 5 cubed meat and then cube all of them, dry all of them together. Because if you mix and match, you just get dried meats, and it will still give you some bonus, but it won't give you as much bonus as if you do like the same types. Same thing with the
Okay.
wheat. You see how this wheat gives recovery boost, but millets just give like health boost. If you dry, you can dry wheat and millets together because they are both grain. But if you just
Yeah.
dry grain, you just get generic health boost. When you dry the same types, then it gives you health. It gives you like the actual bonuses more better. And then
Okay.
fish is kind of a noob trap because it doesn't really give you good bonuses. There's not really,
Gives you some health boost and
yeah,
water resilience.
yeah, because you see how like meat is like 40 food, fish is 30 food, and then grain is 30 food, and you can only eat
Yeah.
100 food. So generally, eating fish is just almost
Okay.
always a waste. Like, I guess there's some specific monsters where they're really strong against a particular element. Like where you might think about is a good idea to eat like an elemental resistance fish, but that's really the only reason to have them. Normally, you always want to eat rice and meat like a Nigerian person. You just want to eat. You want to eat either like millet or rice or wheat, and then either cubed meat or red meats for attack or crit.
Yeah.
Usually at this stage of the game, red meat is just the best because you just crit is nothing is
I'm
really
assuming
critting.
the fish is like, because the meat is like 40, but the fish is
It's 30,
like
yeah.
just 40.
Mm-hmm.
Is it
And
30? I'm seeing 45.
wait, what?
Does it
Your
depend on the type of fish? Because I'm looking at the store.
wait, what type of fish are they selling?
It's a dried prism whelk or something like that.
Oh, yeah. When you dry it, it adds more size. But I'm only seeing prism work, and then I'm seeing like dogwood catfish. I guess this is different for everybody. That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like yeah, and then this Western metal fitting is like a key item. But like yeah, generally just it's good to have fish, but you always want to eat like green meat, and then like whatever is remaining, you can eat like seeds or spice or whatever to just like add more anything. But you always want to eat 100, and like doing the math is kind of irritating to
Yeah.
like calculate how much food you need to eat. But like generally, one rice and then one meat that's processed should already be 100 because usually the processed rice is like 40, and then
Yeah,
the
this one, the one I see is pickled rice, and it's
yeah
20
pickled
right now.
rice, and then there's like sometimes they have stuff that you can buy that's already processed in the shop, but usually you
Okay,
want to always process it by yourself.
that makes sense.
Yeah, and then yeah, so basically you always want to come here after missions and buy meat because it's kind of hard to get meat in the wild. You have to like slay animals and stuff and then carve it. So it's like whenever you want to come in, you just want to buy all the meat she has, and then just sell all your good, and just like build up that stockpile of meat, and then just always having things processing, always having things drying, always having things like that's the best way to just like
It's like it's almost like the farm.
yeah
Like
exactly
they give you the garden and they give you
yep
in
yeah
one cent world.
yep except instead of like waiting, it's just like time. Like you can see the drying is already like halfway done of this millet. It shows the
Well
meter
done.
and it's like yeah. So you just eventually when it's done, it's done. Yeah.
Let's see. Southern metal fitting. Materials.
Yeah. Yeah. So basically, I'm just going to go back to my ward now, drop all this food in my chest, and then just log off.
All right.
Yeah.
Should I just buy this thing now? The metal fitting.
Yeah, sure, if you have the money. I'm not really sure. I think you use this for like custom, for cosmetic items or something like that. I think you give it
Oh,
to this guy up here. This guy beside the smithy. I think you give it to him. I think you use it to craft things.
Yeah, I might as
Small
well
boy
buy it
beside the
now.
safety. Yeah.
And then how rare is this dried prism milk? Because
It's not that rare. Prism milk is
okay,
like the most common fish in that starting area where the river is. There's a
okay,
contraption
so
that you can unlock that will fish for you, and then the only thing it catches is prism milk. So
well, then I might as well just skip the
yeah,
and keep buying it from her.
yeah, just save the money. And then like if you look at my stream, you basically understand how it is. Like, are you watching my stream?
And no, like my browser isn't even open. Let me open
Oh,
that
okay.
shit.
Yeah, so I'll just show you how it looks like when everything is functioning, basically.
Let me see. Let me open it on my phone.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, I'm watching it now.
Okay, yeah, so this red chest is like the communal ingredients chest. That means that if you come to my world, you can also take
Oh,
food from here. And then this is like the normal ingredients chest that I have. The way I do it is that the food that I share with everybody is fish and vegetables. And then the food that's for me is normally rice and meat. So I can drop all this millet here. I can sort it to drop all the unprocessed things. Yeah. So I can see all these seeds that I collected. I'll just drop them, drop them, drop them, drop them, drop them, like that. So now this is dried tulip
well,
that was drying,
what's up with the communal one? Like,
dried
do you
vegetables.
do you get anything out of leaving stuff in the communal what's
So
it called?
literally, it just means that other people can store and take stuff too, because normally
Oh,
they can't interact
like
with
people that come
yours.
into your
Yeah, people that come into
own
your
world.
world. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, and then so this is meat that was smoking, and then you can see smoke dried red meats. And so if I want to smoke more stuff now, I can just saw it's okay. There's so you can see the smoked dried vegetables. Normally the dried vegetables are giving like +9 health and then 3%. But when I go to smoke them, it's giving +11 health, 3%. So that's because I mixed some matched vegetables. I didn't dry all the same type. I just dried like I just mixed them together to just get rid of the stock. But yeah, basically I just always want to You never want to. You always want to smoke three things because you just always want to like to be efficient and stuff. So
Mhm.
then now, if I want to dry stuff, I now need to look what isn't processed. Okay, so nothing is processed now. That means I need to come here. I can say okay. So what is there? 35 millets. So now I can just dry all the millets, and then I know that I'm going to. It's only 13 health and it's just health, but like yeah, it's nice to have that stuff on like missions that I don't really care about. Like I just want to farm something quickly. I don't want to waste good food on that mission.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then so that's that, and then any excess I just drop it back here. And then
Okay.
so then now the next thing I'll do is just check like what does she have in stock? Because I have like small money now. I can just see I already sold stuff, so nothing more to sell. I can just see okay, so she has red meats. I can just buy the red meats. And she doesn't really have anything else. I don't really want to get vegetables. So I'll just take the red meat and then just run back. Now see, do I have up to 8 red meats? That's now my question. Because
No, because I'm guessing 8 lets you fill up
yeah, 8 lets you fill up the
the
drying.
drying
See, I have 5 cubed meat and I have 5 red meat, so I can't dry any meats now because whenever I dry one type of meat, I want to make sure it's the same type. So that's the whole thing of like just making sure like just being as efficient as possible. But it just
Okay.
gets so used to it so quick. And then all the stuff is here now because I've done the story mission that will make it so that you can't use anything here. But the first time I played this game, I put all this stuff here, and then there was a story mission that happened that I couldn't access anything here, and basically like all my food was just like gone. Like sorry
Damn.
for you, like you can't access anything here. And then after that story mission, you have to like start from scratch. So yeah.
That's so messed up.
So if you have stuff in the ingredients chest, it's just gone because everything on top here just can't access it. So I'm just like, damn, I should have thought about that, but that's one of
I
those
don't
things.
get it back later.
Nope, it's just gone. It's just an
Yeah.
oversight in the game.
That's
Yeah.
rough.
And then eventually, if you explore more around this Astera area, you will eventually they will tell you to go and talk to one woman, and that woman is all the way up here, and she's like right
Yeah.
down there at the back. So yeah, that's where you go. So yeah, it's basically there's also sometimes you come to talk to someone and she gives you missions. The singing person, yeah. This is the person that you go to when you want to like replay story quests, because she asks you to like tell her. She asks you to tell her like what happened on the quest so that she can sing about it, and
Oh,
then by
so it's
talking to
like
あち
her,
らこちらか
you're
ら
calling it
命の息
basically.
吹が聞こえる
yeah,
That's
あ
cool.
ちらこちらから
yeah. So when you talk to her, you then be able to see like you'll be able to see like all the story quests and you can replay them. So yeah, yeah. So that's basically it.
Yeah, this game is sick.
Yeah, it's so much fun. And the gameplay is just that perfect blend of like Monster Hunter World, but like just a unique thing that makes it like worth playing on its own, instead of just
Yeah.
thinking like, damn, I could play Monster Hunter. Because the thing that used to make me so angry like back in the day was when I would play like a Dark Souls soon, I would just think like, damn, I could just be playing Dark Souls. Like there's nothing this
Yeah.
game is doing that's giving me like Lords of the Fallen, perfect example. The first time I played Lords of the Fallen, I was like, this is cool, but I could just be playing Dark Souls. But you
Yeah,
know
because
now
sometimes
there's that
it's too close.
yeah. Now
It's
there's
like they
that
try
new
to make the same game, but like with
exactly.
slightly different flavor.
Yep. Now there's that new Lords of the Fallen like reboots that should that looks really good. It's using like Unreal Engine 5 or whatever. It's like yeah.